Sounds good.
Okay.
Stardate of 55722. With the symposium drawing to a close on its final day, many preparations are underway for those leaving Deep Space Arcania. With the shift of the day cycle, some of the ships aboard the station are already closing up, while others are simply changing to their night shift. Of the Tiger Squadron ships, all the senior staff are getting a chance to leave their duties in the hands of their junior officers, while they take the rest to be ready to return to duty in the new day. Only a closing ceremony remains for the Midnight Watch, many of its membership attending, with a few guests lingering for the last speech before they board their ships across the stars to home, to work, into new frontiers of intellectual exploration. Elsewhere, Lieutenant Commander Efrix, MD, is at a secure location as Starfleet Medical continues to consult with her and have her testify in hope of clearing the fog of war from the twilight days of Dominion occupation of Beta Z. Captain Pend sits aboard a shuttle with a great trove of intelligence after his unofficial raid, with many questions with dangerous answers that bring him one step closer to the ones who have been after Efrix and have some sort of grudge with Tiger Squadron. And we will. Oh, I know what I got wrong. We will be cutting to Pend and his little unofficial team off the Yandy on Yandy 02. That's the wrong one.
Should we rename it to the Shuttle Mental Breakdown?
Yes, as a few officers are going through some rather unfortunate reflection on the loss of their comrade during the last mission. So you're aboard the Type 7, warping away. And it has, it's Lieutenant Pava. She's not Bajoran, is she? I don't believe.
No.
True.
So Lieutenant Pava and Pend are kind of situated at the front controls as everyone else is kind of laying down because catching up to the Yandy will take a bit of time.
Well, let's see if we can make a bit more juice out of this to speed it up. It won't be long until those sabres try and intercept us.
You're probably just getting a really tight-lipped nod.
Okay, as long as you can still do your job.
Yeah. Yeah, communications. Looking at it.
Communications?
She's a communication specialist. Unless she's flying right now.
Who's flying? Because you're trying to see if you could get a little more juice out of the shuttle, I believe.
It's probably going to be Pend. If it's a control con roll, it's probably going to be Pend.
Given our pilot died.
Yeah.
I mean, control engineering's not bad.
It is Control Con difficulty 1, assisted by Engines Con, since Type 7s have unstable warp fields, unfortunately.
Yay!
These things normally don't get that far away from their home ships, but it also makes it very non-threatening. Because it's an unarmed shuttle as well. It's really the classic shuttle of moving people in the modern era.
I assume the focus of starships would apply.
Yes.
I'll spend a threat. I don't have a reroll, but an extra dice is always fun.
Nope.
Generates 2 momentum. As you're able to maintain the blistering speed of warp 5 and then increase it to warp 5.2. So, because this thing is shuttles aren't fast to begin with, and Type 7s have trouble going faster.
I mean, to be fair, if they're looking for something going at warp 5 and it's going at warp 5.2, it gives us a little extra time.
30 seconds, but yeah.
Oh no, it means they have to readjust their search radius and reacquire. It's better than nothing. Or not.
Reason Science difficulty 2, assisted by Sensor Science, to get details off of your sensor grid. As you're sailing across the stars at warp 5 plus.
Flat 10.
An 11? Yay! I'll spend the momentum.
I would say I'd direct you, but that'd be a lie. You outrank me.
Yeah. Let me just check. Steve.
I mean, technically, because Myth could pull out one of the other people, but it's whether they're good at science.
Good one's good at science as Gina.
Yeah.
But you can rock out, I mean... You know who she be.
Mm-hmm. Question is, did we already pull from everybody who was on the shuttle?
No?
New scene. There's an assumption. I've made an assumption that there's some people kind of hanging out in the back of the shuttle.
Like the entire Yandy team was basically there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, I'll take that momentum back and let you take point.
Yeah.
Right.
Reason Science.
So Sheena kind of steps out from the back, and Penn kind of steps out of the chair briefly to let Sheena sit down.
Do you want that direct?
Got a 14 here with, I think, observation focus, maybe? I think I'll just spend momentum. She's got bold security, not anything related to science. And then sensor science from the shuttle.
I just have to refresh quickly. Here it is.
Oops.
We made it.
Sorry, lost a page. Just have to get back to it. There we go. Yep, so you hit it. No momentum gain, unfortunately.
Let me double check a thing. That was a task using security. You've got a bonus momentum to gain information. Because you're reconnaissance. Congratulations. It's like science officer discount.
Hey, every
Wait,
little
never
helps.
mind. Let me double check this.
Spending
Actually, no, you don't. discount.
3 threat for extra dice.
I disagree. How goddamn dare you?
I got recon slightly wrong. You didn't roll either of the required stats to make it, so no.
Um, the Sabres are acquiring a sensor lock on us, looks like. They're pursuing with weapons and shields up. Currently at long range.
Drop out of warp.
Captain?
Drop out of warp and open communications.
Yes, Captain. Press the right buttons.
You bring the shuttle to a drop out of warp, which, if nothing else, Type 7s are very good at not being at warp, so you're able to destabilize the warp field pretty quickly.
And, yeah, hail.
Because let's be honest, if they're still part of Starfleet or the Federation, they still have to have some form, even if it's a cover, of legitimate reason to stop us. They can't just go around shooting Type 7s out of space.
I think our departure from the planet and activities there might constitute enough reason.
There's a difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause.
I'll give you the communications, Captain.
Thank you.
Step back to let the one with the idea and the words do the talking.
Well, listen, I'll reach out to... I'll send out a ping and try and reach out to the Sabres.
Give me control engineering. Difficulty 1, assisted by comms engineering. As you're trying to get a message out before you try to hail them before they start shooting.
Would you allow survival, poker face, or negotiation?
I have to say no to any of those, actually.
Starships?
At complication.
I mean, I'm going to say yes. Spend a momentum. Let's not shit the bed. I think I may want to re-roll that. As I know,
Potentially.
I will spend one of my medals to squash the complication.
Okay. And the shuttle?
Oh, right, yes. That helps. Maybe.
Yes, unfortunately,
Helps is such a strong word.
It is a strong word.
unfortunately, you're the shuttle bitch today.
The shuttle helped.
Hey.
Like squarely, it barely helped with a 7, but
We
you
count those.
you open hailing frequencies.
This is Yandy02 to Saber classes. Can you hear?
Reading quantum torpedoes, brace!
oh,
Yeah, actually firing quantums.
oh,
That was more than I needed. Also, I could have used the sheet. That was smart. 5? Okay. I'm not used to doing that with NPC ships.
I'm not used to you doing that with NPC ships. Go away.
How are you rolling 4 when you had 1 threat?
Oh wait.
That's impressive.
I spent 3 threat though to get to buy dice.
Yeah.
So,
He spent
yeah, that's
that a
right.
little
Okay,
bit
the
ago.
math's right. Jeez. Buh.
Yeah. When he did a spend and nothing immediately happened, this is what it was for.
So I need 3, so I gain
Yeah, I think with
3 threat
quantum's
back.
gonna definitely nail us.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas
We
scale
might
1
just
shuttle-
blow up. We're scale 2. No, we're scale 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually wrong. They would have gotten 1 less threat for that because they're aiming for something in particular.
Engines.
Communications.
Oh,
What's the bit they're aiming for the comms?
The whole shuttle rocks hard to this, and the shuttle just starts uncontrollably rolling for a second.
Communication is down, or was that the engines?
Communications are not down, however, you have a new problem.
Yeah, you've
Does
just
not
hit us with a
involve the
quantum.
subspace system. It's quantum torpedo shaped.
I'm saying, yeah. If they're aiming for our weapons, they've got something to find out.
Oh, there it is.
You know, unless we want to
Lean out the window and shoot phasers at them.
we just give fucking Sarin a phaser and an Eva suit, stick him on the back.
He'd probably be pretty effective, and he's rated for Type 4s.
He traded Type 4s, give him a Type 4 phaser mounted to the roof of the shuttle and an Eva suit, let's go.
Uh-huh. Shoot, what's
Oops,
constantly
wrong
washing
one.
under?
That's some Maquis shit right there.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we've got 1 resistance.
So the shields go.
Yeah.
no shit.
No kidding.
Yeah, that is immediately 2 breaches.
14 damage.
Yeah, torpedoes are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Especially the quantum type.
I like them less right now.
This hasn't happened yet. Yes, your engines are outright destroyed. As you you can even see out the cockpit window to your left. You can see a stream of plasma spilling out. You can see alarm lights lighting up all across the panel as the nacelles are just bleeding plasma out, and the shuttle's spiraling out of control toward a gas giant.
So are the comms still open though?
They are.
Yandy02 to Saber classes. We were fleeing the area due to explosion. Please cease fire.
I'm gonna kick Sheena out of her seat. Because
Go for it.
I'm the one that does encryption, and I think we need to send an encrypted message to someone else.
I mean, I probably sounded a bit more
There's a
distressed, trying to sell it, but it's too late to sound distressed. I should say it's too early in the morning to sound distressed.
It's more the we're being shot at with quantums, and I want someone to know where my body is.
Presence command diff 3, assisted by the shuttle's comms command to try to impress upon these sabers not to keep freaking shooting.
Yes, they're firing at innocent people. We were just getting away from the explosion.
Firing quantums at a shuttle is overkill anyway.
1 threat, 2 momentum.
Yeah.
And actually on that, there's also a insight security difficulty 1 check to puzzle out why they fired with quantums.
Which one are we doing
Does Sheena want
first?
that one? Because you are insight machine,
Yeah,
and
sure.
also observation might help you.
Insight, security, observation.
Yeah, I'll take observation.
Cool.
And because it is with security, you do get the bonus momentum for a free question.
Cool, and I'll spend 1 for bold.
And let me know when you're rolling, Ben.
Well, I've already spent for my stuff. I'm just would negotiation or poker face or even survival count for a good focus?
I would take negotiation actually.
Because I no longer have former operative because I'm trying to not be a spy anymore. On the mission,
How's that going for you?
on the mission he's shooting me with quantum torpedoes.
We're gonna get you a reinstated operative as a focus later.
Do you know what? Fuck it. I'll fish because I can.
Comms command from the shuttle. Let's go! Yeah!
So that was diff 3. We gained 4 from mine. And we gained 2 from Sheena's.
It always feels good when the shuttle makes a roll.
Well, and hits it. And it's got nothing in the discipline.
Yeah. Just when the shuttle actually gets a hit, you're like, yes. And this is the Tenchi, in which case every hit the shuttle gets is a 20.
Okay, that's
Someone-
fascinating.
someone keeps naming it in the
Sorry, Vardy, you're saying that I get bonus momentum off this?
Yeah. One
1 for free
one
press.
singular. Yeah, it's like the science officer thing, except you only get it if you have made a roll with insight or security.
Cool. Okay. Shouldn't free question.
Yep.
Shouldn't they have scanned us for something like that?
To answer that, not if they had previous intelligence from a trusted source. They would act with alacrity. They wouldn't risk wasting time.
They think we have
Alright.
Borg tech, don't they?
Wrong button.
So yeah, Sheena will say, Captain, their response is way out of proportion. They must think that we have some sort of threat on board, biogenic weapons, Borg tech, something like that.
Yeah, that's
Eject the core.
yeah. Actually, we can't move. The core's going to explode next to us, even if we eject it. We're screwed.
Well,
We need.
You
try and-
eject the core to get it away.
Do we still? We don't have impulse still. Do we? We
Uh,
don't
you-
have.
You have, with regular reactor, you have impulse and maneuver, and that's it. Although
Our
right
engine
now, actually no, you
structure.
can't do any engine roll. Sorry, you're right.
Yeah.
You can't
Sorry,
do crap.
but the idea behind a warp core ejection is a warp core goes critical because it's able to feed off of the other power systems and such. If a warp core detonates outside of a ship, it's a lot less explosive.
We'll
Still
have to hope it gets far enough away from us to not kill us all then.
Right, but that's the purpose of a warp core ejection.
Okay.
Daring plus engineer. Well, yeah, because you get to live.
Yeah.
Stabilizing it might also let us live, but hey.
Okay, what's the difference in those two roles, ejecting it and stabilizing it?
I think stabilizing's harder.
If one's a control role, it's probably better odds.
Stabilizing is an extended task that could use daring or control. Ejecting is daring because it's a fast and drastic measure. Stabilizing, I put it to you this way: due to the challenge die roll, you get one shot at you get one roll before that thing blows.
I think it's
yeah.
Yeah.
Which I've got a 14 daring engineering.
What's Sheena got?
I mean, I've also got team dynamics, so I could probably help Penn stick it out the airlock.
I mean, I've got. Is that an 8? Sorry, that's an 8. So I've got an 11. But I've also got team dynamics, so I could use presence command and assist you.
Okay. You know, I don't have eject the warp core as a focus, and I don't think I can encrypt it. Or hide it with infiltration.
Wait, do you both have team dynamics?
We do both
Yes.
have team dynamics.
So Sheena also has an 11. So,
Does that mean we can all do this, GM? If we're just ring around the rosieing the task?
You can assist each other, yeah.
Daring engineering. Not that difficulty. Well, not that many dice, rather. No. Okay, we'll give you... I think 3 momentum sounds about right, yeah, fellas?
Sure.
Yeah.
For not dying. Preferably.
And
Okay.
I'll roll an assist with team dynamics. Oh.
We're on the way to not dying, at least.
Spend one and the one we gained to
Sheena's still got a
squash.
roll as well. If she wants to make it.
No, I don't think so. The thing I was
Then
thinking
yeah,
of was
spend the one we made to
different.
squash.
All right, you are able to eject the core at the absolute last second, and all of you must perform a Fitness Con difficulty 2 as the explosion rocks the shuttle so much that the inertial dampers just can't quite cut it, and you're basically being knocked to your off your feet.
Oh no.
Survival.
If I'm sitting down, does that count? Because he can't knock me off my feet. I wasn't using them.
But you can be knocked out of your chair, because who's heard of seatbelts in the 24th century?
I know, it's being a smartass.
Maybe they have like very bad like restraining fields
You
that
know,
just fail whenever anything else fails.
after this operation, I'm getting Pava fucking personal equipment, and she's gonna have mag boots at all times.
Of course, he hits he hits the structure on every goddamn roll.
I mean, structure has like a 50% chance, I think.
Yeah,
right?
structure is like the
Yeah.
most common one to hit. Okay,
I've got a 12.
fitness con dip 2. I've got an 11.
I've got an 11 as well.
Would you take survival?
Yes.
Right. I'll spend a threat to try and generate some momentum for the others.
Dynamics, just grab the person next to you and help them stay still while helping yourself.
Oh no.
Don't have a reroll, so I think I'm taking this hit.
Is that a legitimate use of the focus there, though, GM?
Say again.
Team dynamics.
Uh,
So-
Oh!
What?
I have to
Roll
say
this nice-
no.
Damn.
Oh,
So
I've
we're on this nice cramped area. We can just reach out and grab each other's shoulders and be like, nope.
GM. I have the Starfleet Exploration Division decoration. Could I have used it to reduce this task as it being a con task by 1 to a minimum of 1?
I don't think it's worth it. I've got a discipline of 2 in con.
Insane.
It was a fun explanation, though.
What was the
Yeah.
name of the medal again? Sorry.
I've just posted it in Discord.
Starfleet.
Yes,
Thank
I'm
you.
copying it from the sheet, dickhead.
Starfleet. I can make
Oh,
other
right.
things. Alright,
Yeah, I'll take that. Yep.
Spend 1 momentum and let's boogie.
So I technically succeeded because it was a difficulty 1 task.
I did not.
Cool. I'll spend a momentum. Hey!
Okay, it's just Pava again.
This team sucks.
Smack.
2 stress to Pava as just as you're seated down, the whole shuttle lurches and whap, your face just connects with the console and oh, ow.
Hey, as long as I didn't break the console, it's fine. I need that.
And the scene ends as we watch the shuttle tumble into the gas giant and disappear into its fold.
Probably with Pava rapidly pressing buttons to try and send a message, but yeah.
Roll opening title.
Oh, I'll let you do that communication roll because you're down 3 power, but not that it matters because we're changing scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guess
Thomas
what?
didn't get
I'm
hit.
going to direct you.
How encrypted are you making the message?
You know, these guys seem pretty intense, so we'll go for a 4. You know, if someone's really trying to kill us, then they probably really want to hear what we've got to say.
If that's the case, I'll make mine the crit then.
Control security, cryptography. Alright, control engineering, derp. I thought encryption was security. No, it is. Ignore me.
I try, but
I know it's difficult
Yeah,
sometimes.
you never shut the fuck up.
Alright, we'll spend that 1 momentum and 2 threat. And we'll yeah.
And 2 from Pend.
so
We gained 3.
So 3, yeah, 3 momentum gained. What's the
And
message?
and the shuttle.
Oh, the shuttle, yes. Comms plus engineering.
Shuttle. Don't screw us. Please. Okay, good, that's not screwing us. That was getting on the way to screwing us. Probably whatever sort of prearranged distress thing they have as the undercover team.
Achilles, come save us. Oh god, oh god.
I mean, with them being undercover under the Orion Syndicate's nose, it's probably just the first thing that comes to mind is the distress signal.
Like
So-
mission critical distress, basically, but it's
Which is probably being pinged to the Yandy as a close by ship to then ping it off to wherever else.
And
I will
do
be
the
right
Sabers
back.
understand the communication? That's something I need to check.
No, they don't. Fuck them.
Yeah, mission critical distress, essentially.
They'll spend some threat at this. This is kind of important what they're doing. Communication engineering. Oh, close, but not enough. New scene.
So is that the new definition of when the GM's tired of your shit? He just quantum torpedoes you in a shuttle.
There is no option for survival here. Ah, my office. Lovely. This is not actually my office. We'll find out.
So, some days later, we have as was said in the opening, we have the end of the conference, the end of Alpha and Beta Shift. So Varder is currently catching up on those final bits of reading reports and reading about various people who are leaving the station finally.
Yeah. Oh, good. The Cardassian's gone. I hope. Please don't put him in my office right now.
Well, just your security staff manning their stations and finishing off their work.
Actually, we can do a quick check here of if the Tenchi is actually in communications range, I would say is the way to phrase it. I know where they're supposed to be, I just don't know if they can be reached.
At this time, you would have gotten a communique back from not the Tenchi, but Deep Space 12, was it? Hold on. Deep Space 17. Sorry, Deep Space 17. The Tenchi is currently on deep space exploration. They just around the Ebon Expanse, so they'll hold on to the message and they'll ping them once they're in range, and then they'll ping you back.
Which is just an off-duty message from Varder, because I can't ask this one officially. Hi. Sorry, that was a cat jumping in my lap quite abruptly.
Yeah. But, yeah, and the comms officer over there is just more of I try to connect, and it's gonna be a bit before they're back in range. So.
Oh. Pass on when you get a moment. It's not exactly, well, mission critical. Otherwise, I'd be doing a lot more about it.
One of your junior lieutenants walks over with a pad and puts it down on your desk as you're kind of working away on your call.
To look over briefly as a explanation, please. Sort of look.
Urgent message, Yandy. It's a Yandy bulletin, sir.
Oh. Thank you.
And you know that this person's your intelligence is part of the intelligence branch of your security division, whereas the other people, most of the people in the room, are just regular security.
Yeah. He's got. Maybe the intelligence guy shouldn't be on the furthest panel from me. But, well.
You can shift over this way.
It's to keep it inconspicuous.
Yeah, the closest one to the door is the first thing people look at, though. But yeah, pick up the pad to swipe through that.
And, one, you get the security bulletin I sent to you before. And because there's two pads, you get that one, like, oh, there's that as well. But also you see the urgent communique from the Yandy 02.
Distress. Right. Lieutenant Commander Varder to Captain... No, Commander Myth. Captain Myth still works, technically, if you're on ship.
Myth here, Commander. What can I do for you?
I just got a distress call from one of the Yandy's shuttles. if you could come down to the security center and I will fill you in on it.
Of course, I'll be down shortly.
Which is the I can't say over what is open comms that the spy team got shot at.
Mm-hmm.
Commander Myth, you step through into the security office.
Commander Varder.
I would offer you a drink, but, kind of pointless.
The thought is appreciated.
Anyway, general distress call. Shuttle Yandy 02.
I see.
We'd need a fast ship to get out there and find them. And with everything going on, I think you would end up being the unfortunate one chosen. So here's the pad. And
Look that over very quickly.
I'm sure, actually, if it was bounced to the Yandy that bounced to us, did the Yandy get a location of where it came from?
Let me see if the Yandy saved you some work. Where's the? Oh, it's in there. Right.
They're a reasonably competent crew.
It's going to turn out the shuttle is just manoeuvring inside the gas giant saying, "No, fuck you, go away."
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I was thinking.
They're looking at a difficulty 2 roll. They have 13 as their regular dice, and their sensors con. It's actually pretty high. It's 15. So, do you want them to buy extra dice or no?
Did they have a talent for scanning things as well? I think they are a observation boat.
They have high res sensors, so they get an extra question.
Useful, but not exactly what we were looking for. Okay.
So yeah, take one.
Yeah, take a momentum for it.
Oops, sorry. Oh, you an extra.
Oh, they made it anyway. The Yandy itself coming in clutch there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a bonus question and 2 float on that. Which 2 float that they were able to get a trajectory on it, maybe? If that makes sense at all. Does that make sense? Or would it be a question to ask what their trajectory was?
They know the communication came from the Astarte star system. That's what the base roll tells them.
Mm-hmm. So it's got to be something regarding the communication. And they've got a free question.
Where in the system?
Yeah. Any specific place from within the system, or a narrowed down location.
Narrowing it down.
Gas giant.
Because
that is somewhat like saying, "Oh yes, this person is on Earth." Still.
Yeah. Well, I mean, saying it's on Earth for us is actually quite useful because, you can scan the entire.
It would seem the communication most likely came from the Astarte Prime, a Class J system, according to the computer.
First body Jovian system.
And it depends. We get this if this gets cleared and we go out, but it's a distress call, so I'd assume we're set. If you want backup for it, Panda might not mind me taking the Achilles for a joyride, but he might.
He won't.
Vertus is kind of looking at Myth like it'd be funny.
If you sit,
we both know he won't actually mind, but it's the thought.
As long as you don't sit in the captain's chair, you can sit in the side chairs, but not the captain's chair. That's Penn's goddamn seat.
Would that be your call, Commander? You are the ranking officer in that case. Though
Insight Command, difficulty 1, Verder.
I know Grennan outranks us, but I'm saying he can't go anywhere because the Quaqua will be angry. Insight what? Con?
Command.
Command. Oh, that's better. Chain of command?
Yes.
Is it tactically superior vessel? Is that what's about to go on?
Whoops, I gave myself the wrong thing.
Ah.
I can't answer that question unless you succeed at the roll.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, though. That means, yes,
guys.
you're right.
Hey guys.
Have a
Hello.
momentum for it. Wow.
Oh,
Barter knows. He's been brushing up on command protocols. I wonder why.
apparently.
Commander Myth is not authorized to speak on behalf of another ship, and you can't secure the direct permission of the commanding officer of the Achilles. So the only person that could approve you taking command of the vessel over the executive officer of the Achilles would be Fleet Captain Grennan.
Oh, that's the putting no fun on it. I think it's her choice if she wants to take them along in regards to should I try.
I believe that the Maxwell plank will be sufficient to investigate this distress signal. However, Commander, if you believe that this is a situation which requires your attention, feel free to come along on board my ship.
I might take you up on that one. Because I don't know what's taking down a Federation shuttle that deep in our space.
Indeed, it is concerning. If I may
Unless
ask,
it's an environmental hazard. But
the specifics in this report are rather lacking.
no.
What was the Yandy 02 doing? Unless, of course, I am not clear to know that.
I don't believe it even says. I don't think she would have given up the information.
No, I don't think so.
Because
But
that was an off-the-books mission.
The mission there just did is off the books. Where they're going is on the books and what they're supposed to be doing, which is going to arrest someone for corruption, which this kind of is like a you know, it's coincidentally a thing. But that'll probably be a look at Myth for a second. Okay, yeah, she could know because it's relevant, and she's one of the gesture to the back room.
Mhm.
Because yes, they're my officers, but there's some things they don't need to hear.
Yeah.
Like where I'm sending the spies.
Exactly.
Which is
Stepping back there.
right. Yandy on the way to the New London system to arrest whatever her name was.
Meow,
Meow,
meow.
Meow meow.
Meow, meow.
Right. That's a funny name still. That's insensitive, but it's funny. It's a reason Barter gets in trouble sometimes.
Mhm.
Either way, they're on the way to arrest her for colluding with Starfleet sources to smear Tiger Squadron and all sorts of scummy sort of things.
I see.
Got enough to nail her, but it's gonna take a minute to get out there. So something in Federation space hitting a Federation ship that's going to do that.
Indeed, that is most concerning. I will have the Maxwell Plank prepared for departure in... Oh, okay. I'll make a roll first. Site con.
It was what? Who did she smear again? It was
Starfleet
Success.
protocols as a focus?
Yes, actually.
It was.
She was
Penn
smearing,
and Efrix.
Panda Networks.
Pen
Yeah.
and Efrix, yeah.
I thought, well, she was trying to get all of us, but I don't think it only took to two of us.
I'll use one momentum here.
It was discovered that they're aiming for Tiger Squadron in a more general sense, but they're poking at the weak points that they knew about your
All right.
reputation.
Wow, that's the exact same roll.
Yeah.
Myth, you do some quick calculations in your positronic brain, and the location of the Astarte star system is out of the way for the Yandy shuttle to be, compared to where the Yandy itself would have been.
And Commander, you say that your team was on board the Yandy itself, correct?
Yes. Why they're on a shuttle, I don't know. I can't answer that right now.
The
By
location
that, I mean, I
also
actually-
would not correlate with a destination of the New London colony.
The Yandy's operations are designed to not interfere with its trade route, so if Captain Hagen had trade to do there on the way up, it would make sense, but it is a little bit odd, yes. He tends to be quite proficient in finding the most direct route to take while still doing business.
I see. Well, then I believe time is of the essence. I will have the Maxwell Plank prepared for departure within the hour.
I'll check with I'll check with the fleet captain and make sure I have permission to depart with you. But I'm not needed to stay here.
I mean, it's a legitimate question, GM. A certain officer disappeared at the same time this mission kind of happened.
For one momentum, I'll that's a question that Myth could have answered, as it were.
We've got the float.
Yeah.
Sure.
Some of the an idle process in the positronic brain kind of does some extrapolated theoretical calculations on probabilities, and then the net kind of catches up with it and plays around with the idea a bit. And it occurs to you that this is most likely, given the movements of Captain Pend on his leave and certain movements of the Yandy and its Orion Syndicate connections and the rise of certain security problems, it is very likely that this is less a Yandy problem with New London, and it's a extracurricular activity by Pend that has gone awry. More details than that, it's hard to extrapolate because Pend didn't tell you a lot, which that might have been intentional. You're pretty sure it's intentional. It's Pend. It was definitely intentional.
It's 100% intentional. I think he used the exact phrase, "I'm going on an off-the-books vacation."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
An off-the-books vacation.
Mhm. I suspect we may find certain Tellarites' involvement in this shuttle being off course, as it were.
The shit talk begins.
yeah.
However, I
Assuming
will
there's-
communicate with you again before departure to determine our course of action.
Assuming there's no other tasks that are taking priority, I'll be prepared and on the plank. No, assuming is it Lieutenant Commander Dorja now? Or is
Yes.
it just assuming he doesn't have any massive issues with it again. He was very unhappy last time I was on the plank.
Yes.
And I wasn't even
recall.
shooting anything then. I was actually helping you with science.
Well, then,
Albeit it was to slingshot a warship.
Commander, I hope to see you shortly then. And I'll depart and head for my ship.
Okay.
I'll, poke at the panel, the swivel panel, because I like the swivel panel. To get the location of Grennan.
Yeah, swivel panel.
Query, where is Fleet Captain Grennan as Gamma Shift is starting? So basically the day is ended and the convention's coming to a close. People are starting to leave and stuff. The new new shifts are coming in.
It is still it's still the start date in the log, right?
It's that. So it is 722.
And it's 2 star dates per. I just want to make sure I get this right because something might have just happened.
That has not happened yet.
Okay, because well,
Because
so
your thing happened.
well, so the date in that log happened over the course of 4 days, and Grennan was apprised of the situation
As it was happening.
as it was happening.
So you're probably still like getting updates about it at present. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's the
Oh.
thing. Yeah,
You know,
like
being
Yeah.
told
yeah.
that the Borg are nearby is a good reason to keep your security officer behind.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, Grennan was just given this. Like Grennan
Well,
was
right.
like Grennan was like the second person that Captain Holloway called.
There is a very competent chief of security of the station on board as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's basically a 3-day gap between current start date and when the final log went out. To give you an idea.
3 days between the current. So yes,
Well, less than 3 days to be more accurate, but you get what I mean.
yeah. So he's just learned about all this.
So you're probably in your office or something.
Yeah. So if you want to track down Grennan, he'll be in his office.
I mean,
On
yeah,
the
it's
Kismet or on the station?
On the Kismet.
Actually, is Barter on the Kismet at the station?
Your squad office would be on the station itself.
Yeah, he's probably on the station then. Well, yeah, that's not exactly a long walk, so
So you take a walk to the Kismet.
yeah, I've got an hour. It won't take an hour to walk to the Kismet.
No. So we
Then-
cut to a new scene aboard the Kismet.
And I'll say for the humor of it all, you're probably given instructions that you need to wait a couple minutes before entering the captain's ready room, as he's taking a call.
Well, before you jump that gun, yes, you're in the middle of a call,
Yeah.
and someone else gets to you first.
Uh-oh. Oh, you mean once the call is done? Or
You're having her wait outside the door as well.
oh no.
Your call finally ends. You've just had quite a bit unloaded on your table because
Yeah.
they may not be in Tallgrass, but they're
Oh,
close enough
yes.
that they really need to let you know.
Yep. And for reference, the line that Starfleet Command takes on this is they order Tiger Squadron to stay put. In regards to the Borg situation. Because they
You
want
get
her.
a door chime.
Enter.
Armin.
Oh, hey, Irene. Like, Grennan looks pale.
He always looks pale.
Paler than normal. Like, all the colors drained from his face.
Just got off work from with the Midnight Captain. Seems the conference went rather well.
It's great.
Also wanted to pass on word that it looks like Dr. Afrix's testimony is going well, and she should be back sooner rather than later.
Fantastic. That's good.
Hmm. Although I do wonder if you still want me to come along for your audience with the that Steel Prince you were worried about.
Oh, right. That. Sorry.
Oh, that reminds me.
It's been a long day.
Would you say it's been a long road? Sorry.
Mm,
'Cause I forgot there's actually
yeah.
these people.
Are they allowed on the bridge?
They have to follow me everywhere I go. So
The bridge is technically an isolated area.
yeah, but I could slip away through the bridge.
They would have insisted to be along.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm not gonna make a thing out of it.
But they report to local security, go, hey, we're here. They're like, okay, well,
Yeah,
here's
as
our
long as
rules on the ship. Okay, we understand.
Well, as long as they don't do anything screwy, they're fine. Yeah.
Have you had a chance to meet Zeft, Efrix's kid?
I haven't, unfortunately. The timing didn't line up.
He's a bright kid. Still a bit of a moralist, but you know, I'm not sure whether it's better he stays that way or not, honestly. But that's his mother's and father's plural, father singular. Her family's decision to figure out. She shakes her head, not being terribly familiar with Denobulan family units.
Yep. Well, I'll be welcoming both of them back when they get here.
Hmm. So, are you heading out tonight, or are you leaving, or are we leaving tomorrow morning?
We should leave. We should leave sooner than later. Let's just say information has crossed my desk that leads me to want to get this finished and back here as soon as possible.
Ah. Yeah, I did get the sense you were troubled with something.
Yes. Currently, I'm not at liberty to tell you about it.
It's not of concern to the watch, is it?
It's out of concern for everyone.
Then care to give me a hint, because I probably should report this to the Midnight Captain.
Hey, that's my job.
Let's just say that if this is something that should reach, that's a good thing. Let's just say that if this is something that's going to reach the ears of the Midnight Captain, I'd prefer it through the ears of my own intelligence officer.
Oh. So that's how it's going to be.
Please don't do this, Irene.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to advance in the Midnight Watch or anything, or I've been breaking my neck trying to play the nice girl act.
This is a threat that could impact everyone, not just in Tallgrass, but in the Federation. That's all I'm gonna say.
Then I'll be sure to let the Midnight Captain know that he's going to get a message from you through Barter. And I hope it's a comprehensive answer because, well, we can't help, and I can't help if you keep us in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Civilian organization, sit down. Oh, I'm on the bridge.
And Varda, you find the ready room with two Quaqua guards just standing to the discomfort of the bridge crew who are like, Yeah, that's not weird.
They've got their hands on their swords and everything, and it's just like,
It's like being at an Endorian
Vittergast
historical site.
should not be at con.
no. He got promoted.
Yeah, and reassigned to a different station.
Yeah.
Yeah, our con officer for
Uh,
Gizmet is Ensign Bakali, the Klingon.
oh, that's the perfect one to have. She's not looking uncomfortable. She's looking like this is a challenge.
To her, it's like, yeah, that's normal. That makes perfect sense.
What's the appropriate way to address a Quaqua officer again? Just call them lady.
Lady is a noble. They're officers. In these cases, you would know more specifically they're Marines. Star Marines.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what the appropriate term for addressing them is.
Star Marine.
Star Marine.
It's the generic term.
Well, Star Marines. Is the captain occupied at the moment?
Currently speaking with his romantic interest, I believe. And he was in a communication earlier with someone. Shall I chime the door for you?
If you'd be so kind.
One of them casually kind of elbows the pad and chime.
It's like I had cross training with them.
Oh, you're popular today.
Oh,
Speak of the devil.
Enter.
The guards kind of wave you through casually.
Fleet captain.
Oh,
But-
Varder.
Okay, you say that like you were expecting me.
Agent,
I'll-
hello.
It's complicated. I'll get to it in a moment. Is there anything else you need, Irene?
There's a lot I need, but we'll have a talk about it on the way to Cooley. Not Cooley. What was that silly planet the Quaqua have again? What with the prince on it?
For some reason, I wanted to say Meridian, and that's not it.
Nope.
I was gonna say, like, oh god, I'm blanking on it too.
Oh, whatever it is. We'll have the talk on the way there. A nice, long, detailed talk about it.
Right. Right.
Do you need anything from me, Agent?
Nothing comes to mind.
Hmm.
Then again, I tend to only... Either of us tends to only speak to each other. When someone's about to die, we shouldn't make that a habit.
Yes, well, apparently the fleet captain back there is going to pass along a message through you to the Midnight Captain. I'm about to let the Midnight Captain know that message is incoming, so have fun with that.
I imagine you're not exactly pleased with that.
No,
I don't
not
need
really.
to imagine it.
No, you don't. She gives a look at Grennan and then leaves.
The imagining part was we're in the same room and in each other's heads. I think that's just a thing of I can tell you're irritated.
You can feel that, you can sense that she feels slighted, but it isn't directed specifically at Grennan or you. It's
just
there's
in
someone else
general.
she's targeting it at. No, it's someone else in particular.
Oh, fun. It's the kid. Clearly. Anyway,
Oh no, is the kid psychic?
no.
No, I know.
Anyway, fleet captain, I got a report earlier, distress call from the Yandy 2 shuttle. Passed it on to Commander Myth, and she's readying the plank to depart. I was going to check with you to make sure I have no pressing or imminent duties on your behalf before accompanying her.
Well, that's where things get complicated, Varder.
I have imminent or pressing duties on your behalf.
I don't know. It's going to depend on what I hear from Starfleet. I'm waiting on their communication now, which, out of character, the communication will come back negative, and I'll let you know about that in a few minutes. But the Ganymede has just encountered the Borg.
No. Let's not. Where?
In their current operational area, he pulls up the fleet map. If you could pull up the fleet map for me, Game Master.
Conveniently, as intelligence officer, I know where every ship of the fleet is already.
Yeah. Ganymede is. Could you move it like down and just down a little bit further in that sector?
Okay.
Yeah.
So it did
yeah.
find it outside of Tolras?
Yeah.
Here?
No. Same bit on the left, but
Okay, so it's over here. Okay.
yeah, but it's just a bit further down.
Okay.
So some 10 light years away from Tallgrass's
Details are
post.
details are sparse, but from what Captain Holloway has told me, the cube appears to be inactive currently.
Okay, weren't we
Just-
told that about the one on Shoshu, whatever, before it got blown up by the Andromeda? Shoshu 3, wasn't it?
Social Prime.
Shoshu Prime, sorry, yeah. But
It's
they were also inert.
yeah,
until they weren't.
Indeed, it's part of why I'm being incredibly careful and trying to keep up with the information here. But I'm about to have to leave, and that's why I need to get this this Quaqua affair done as soon as possible. I need to be back in Tallgrass in case this situation changes.
Okay, are you going aboard the Kismet or the Lyra?
Well, with the Borg in the area, I'm gonna have to go on the Lyra. The Kismet needs to be here in case Tiger Squadron is called to engage the Borg.
That note then. Either send the Achilles with the plank to make it a very quick deployment. That'll be a quick way to make sure anything encountered is just going to be brushed aside, then both of them can get back here post haste, is I believe the phrase.
Great. What's the do we have a location on this distress call?
The Astarte system, Astarte Prime, a Class J planet.
Do we have a spot on the map that we can point to? Because
Theoretically, yes. In practice, probably not.
yeah,
It's not specifically noted, but I can give you a general idea.
just a general idea. Because I have a thought on how the captain might rationalize this if
boop, boop. Sorry, boop. I said, tick, tick.
Oh, whoa, what?
Oh, that's a bit further away than I thought it was. Never mind.
Oh, jeez. Oh, it's way out there. Jesus.
About there, because New London's out this way, so they dropped off. They went this way, and
Okay,
so
so
is about here.
I thought they were
Oh.
still like back here.
Oh, that's
That's why you're sending my ship.
Yeah, that's okay.
No.
Okay.
And that's why you could tell that it was off course, because it was off this way as opposed to straight off. It's like this is obviously not toward New London, because New London's that way.
Is the Ecliptic an NPC, or is that a?
It is an
Name
NPC
pussy.
ship.
yeah, it's an NBC ship. In that case, Gren's going to say, I don't feel comfortable with sending the Achilles out of Tallgrass, considering the circumstances.
I'll put them on standby and probably assign someone else to the plank temporarily, pending Commander Myth's approval. But
Right.
we tend to
So-
agree on a lot of things.
Sorry about this, Varder, but
It's-
you understand the seriousness of this.
I do. And you want me to pass that to the Midnight Captain?
I leave it to your discretion as to whether or not you think that this is something that the Midnight Captain should know.
For the sake of not sending agents out that way and accidentally getting assimilated, yes. For the sake of there are particular people that are curious and would go out there and get assimilated, no. I'll be careful how I tell him, or I'll stress how I tell him. Oh, he's not even here. It's
Right. He
Solari
is-
that's here. Oh, he is here now. Never mind.
Yeah.
You
He
can
got dropped off.
underst-
He got dropped off on the way.
You can understand why I didn't want to tell Irene in so many words.
No, yeah, I can entirely see how they're going out of her way to go down there. And then you'd follow her. Sir. Say command. Oh no. Chain of command?
Yeah, actually.
It is still indeed chain of command, just a different chain. It's a shorter chain. Still effective for beating people. One moment.
It's got like 5 links in it.
I think 5
No,
is
it's got
accurate.
4,
4. Never mind, you're right.
I think.
I mean, member,
Um,
agent, special agent. Yeah, you're right. 4. Unless you can't associate.
You sort of do, you sort of don't. They don't get badges.
Yeah.
You just remember their comm number because they could be helpful. But
Yeah.
but yeah, you know from that role, you know that if you tell the Midnight Captain, he will only tell people what they need to know. That's kind of how Midnight the watch usually works. It's like that's why you wouldn't tell Irene or some other agents. Like no. If it's super touchy, it's better to tell the captain directly, and he'll figure out who needs to know.
Oh, yeah.
Because he knows who all these special agents are.
And who's least likely to do the stupid thing for a given situation.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, who is very likely to do the stupid thing for a given situation.
Yeah,
Because we need them
he's
there.
It's like there's certain scientists I'm not going to send anywhere near there. You know what? How about you go bug the Romulans for a bit? Why? Cuz shut up. Go away.
Because they've got something very interesting all of a sudden.
And
That'll be simple enough. I just need to talk to him alone.
in that case, I will update you on Command's decision. I will update you on Command's decision, keep you apprised. We have to be ready for this situation to turn on a dime.
Understood, sir. I'm assuming not letting out a general notice, because, civilians
course
and
not.
panic tends to be quite a common thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Navigational hazard advisory
Yeah, that-
type thing.
Navigational hazard for any exploratory vessel traveling beyond the Federation borders, galactic south of here.
I'm
Is that something I need to
Yeah,
pass to?
yes, with that.
I just need to pass that to Station Command, and Wright can deal with that, because that's a
Understood.
thing.
In which case, I will keep you. I'll keep you posted on the situation. Is there anything else I need to know before I start putting in? Before I start making the final preparations for departure.
Yandy's off course, and it might have something to do with our errant captain, but there's no confirmation of that.
Of course.
That'll
Wow.
be something I'll have to keep you updated with as I get more information, which I'll have to
And-
get information through Myth.
And I'll do what I can to keep myself somewhat available through communications via the Lyrira, but I don't know. Is that me or him?
Whoever wishes to put the bulletin out.
Probably Varder. He's not exactly busy. I assume this isn't exactly a huge thing to do while he's not technically working.
Yeah, you could like take out a pad and be as you're talking, kind of
Yeah.
typing up real quick a general.
I basically
Alert.
need to draft it and send it to some poor ensign who actually has to post it.
Yeah.
I'm rocking a 15 on that.
Yeah, I'm rocking a 15 too.
Okay.
Oh
You
no,
assist
boy.
each other. I'll
Yeah,
throw
we
that
can.
at you.
We're both here.
Yeah.
So if
You,
you want to
both
lead
know
it,
what
go
you're
ahead,
talking
lead
about.
Yeah.
If you want to lead it, and I'll assist you.
And the squad is a 14, so I'll get that.
Team dynamic. Well, maybe I should do team. Maybe I should assist because I have team dynamics as a focus.
Yeah, I'd
Uh,
take that. That sounds better to me. Assist.
In that case, lead by example.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Funny how that works. One threat, 1 3
1-3.
3.
That's a hit as well.
Reputation did hit. That's 4. No, 5. Yeah, nice. Stellar. Stonks.
Stonks. So we have 2 momentum to spend.
Yep. So you have the you both draft up very quickly a bulletin to kind of a strongly worded bulletin, not so much so to raise the attention of would-be adventurers, but it's enough to discourage general civilians to go, you know what? I'm going to go that way.
Could we spend the 2 to word it in such a way that people aren't going to ask too many questions about it?
Oh,
Sure.
I was gonna say too for we can actually use something that the Ganymede saw on their senses that could be a proper justification. Like there's legitimately something there in that general direction. It's just not the Borg.
Yeah, for 2 momentum, but you guys are both covering the same base there. You're giving it a legitimized excuse. So if someone does scan, it's like, no, it's right there. I heard it on the news.
Yeah, there's an ongoing
Same
issue
thing
over
essentially.
there.
Yeah. The 2 float to legitimize it. Yeah.
Subspace storm.
There they go. Well, the Ganymede saw something like 5 light years before they found the Borg, so we'll just warn them about the thing before the Borg.
Weather balloons.
If there's nothing else, then Captain, I
Okay.
should be not being busy.
Okay, and then out of character, the thing that'll end up happening and that Grennan will impart onto you is that when command gets back to him, they will say that Tiger Squadron is not to attend to the Borg situation. Continue business as usual.
I'm assuming that's
Um,
over an hour from now.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
over now. Yeah,
The plank's gone by then.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a question of whether or not Varder is going to be authorized to go
Yeah.
on the flank.
Which is no. He'll
Nah.
just give you an officer, be like, if I can't be there, I'm giving you a security officer anyway. Why?
I
Yeah.
have a security officer.
You have
So-
a dog.
And more specifically, we have been informed reinforcements will be coming to handle the situation.
That's lovely.
Starfleet is sending its own people.
What? A puppy?
Max.
Yeah, Max.
Yeah.
He's like a lost puppy.
I have a competent security officer.
Anyhow, that's where things stand as of this star date at this time. In which case, yes, Grennan will be catching a ride on the Lyrira because the Kismet and the Achilles need to be ready to go at a moment's notice.
All right, so you will be leaving with your guard. And to give you an idea of how long minimum you're going to be awake, 'cause you're not getting a boosty from your allied ships. You're going at Lyrira speed.
Technically, none of these officers are at their seats because it's not Alpha Shift.
So you're looking to be away for at least 5 days to get to the Prince's planet.
Whew, okay. Yeah, that'll.
And Barter
Then-
will just patch Myth in on what's happening.
Yep. I am one person. The Kismet is an entire starship.
Gonna have 2 players on it.
Understood, Commander.
I wish. There's a lieutenant in front of that, though. And actually, I don't wish. That was sarcastic. Please don't get me promoted again.
It's understood, Lieutenant Commander. I
Be right back.
will be departing very shortly then.
Take
I
any
told you
additional,
I'd make you in charge.
take any additional security stuff you would need. I would recommend Cruzar or Dreth, but it's ultimately your call to take them or not.
If you have someone you believe would be of assistance for this mission, Please have them briefed and on board the plank in 27 minutes.
Yeah, I can do that. Well, actually, yeah, Cruzar will kit him out, send him over. Just for the idea that actually a focus and escape and avoidance when looking for someone that may be employing them is useful.
So who are you sending over to the plank? Sorry,
Lieutenant Cruzar, this fella.
Bruiser. Oh, there.
He's
Yeah.
technically the second of security on the Kismet now. Since Thralux DSE security.
Damn.
Anyone else coming along on the plank or being assigned to the plank for this mission?
Discretionary based on Commander Myth.
Yeah, I don't think so. I've got a solid crew.
And how fast is the plank trying to get to the distress signal?
And then back.
Yeah, you don't want to take the Cardassian science officer,
I think I'm fine.
please.
Play nice.
All due haste, I believe.
Which
Because
is what, 9.97?
probably and change at this point, since we just completed a series of successful warp geometry tests.
Oh, 9.975. Sorry, woof.
Cool.
Which you can have 9.85 for 6 hours.
Mhm.
Which, I mean, you could do that for 6 hours, have however long of chill time at slower speeds you need to.
You might be able to shave it down to like 8 days at that speed if you're going push the engine, let off, push the engine, let off.
But, you're a scientific vessel. You're learning as you go. Just don't blow out your engines before you rescue them. Please.
New scene as we cut to elsewhere in the galaxy.
Actually, I did say 2 players, then I realized FX is nowhere near us, so it would literally be just the Kismet crewed by Varder.
Yep.
Oh no.
I told you
no.
I'd make you in. I told you I'd put you in charge.
No,
And
it
by the
also
way-
means he's the only squadron officer in the sector.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, the wrong quarters.
Yeah.
the-
No.
Uh-huh.
Have fun. I mean, it's also probably a problem for the rest of us later because it's harder.
Yeah.
Very true.
So on a starbase at a secure location, Dr. Efrix and one of her children are have their own quarters. You've been spending the last while testifying. The Argo brought you in, and you're both within the safe confines of a facility that's your superiors and medical arranged, rather than the mysterious arrest warrant by the someone in security. And since Admiral Haggard kind of outranked most of the people who were trying to countermand it, that kind of kept you in a certain direction. A lot of the testimony you've been giving so far is just, they've been asking you stuff like, can you recount what happened during the Betazoid occupation? Do you have any knowledge of the biogenic weapon that was used?
I do now.
Yeah. And if you knew of any countermeasure or kill switch type protocol that was built into the weapon.
I don't think that's something covered, right?
No, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because you didn't have build it. So
Yeah, I didn't. Despite what my memories kind of were suggesting, was not something I did.
say you've had a long day of not doing any doctor work, just going from testimony. Okay, wait for a bit. Okay, more testifying. Wait a bit. Here's a debrief by
Mhm.
Starfleet security with medical present and a JAG officer present. Back to your quarters. Back to another testimony. It's been days of this. And
That's
you're
fair.
finally, and now it's nighttime, and it's finally get to your quarters. You're able to just sit down for a second, and you know you don't have to testify at least for another 8 hours. Hopefully.
Also, we're about a month out from her week-long nap.
Yeah.
I was
Actually,
like,
speaking of,
she's
yeah, I just
not-
realized
she's gonna pass out, right? I checked.
no, this is more, that's why I have you in your chair rather than your bed. You're just
Mhm.
kind of, it's just a moment to sit down and reflect on what you want to do.
Yeah.
You finally have free time that doesn't involve a JAG officer being present.
Yeah. I mean, we're in like a safe house, but we're kind of
You-
where we are for a reason.
You're at a starbase somewhere in the Federation.
Yeah. Concerned about the little. Anyway, oh, and now they're moving.
That's just keeping track of momentum because the pen's away from keyboard.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's actually just taking them away from you. You specifically don't get momentum.
Because you're a
I mean-
snitch. No.
Oh no.
Oh wow. I mean, haven't thought. Keeping in here. I mean, I guess it would. So testimonies at this point. They're not charging her with anything. They're not.
No, Starfleet Medical is pulling you as the only witness they're able to get. You're the only
Yeah.
doctor they're able to get in contact with.
And I assume the charges that are being leveled against her have been brought up.
That's why the JAG officer is there. Starfleet Medical is making sure
Yeah.
that security doesn't disappear, doesn't yank you. It's like, no.
Yeah.
She's here testifying to Starfleet Medical. That takes priority. She's and she's on duty. She didn't leave. She came here of her own volition. And Admiral Haggard's hanging around for a bit just to make sure one of his officers isn't being harassed unnecessarily. So you still have some security guys every so often during the testimonies trying to find some way to ask questions that sound incriminating, and then your
Yeah.
advocate's like, nope, not relevant.
I mean, a little bit relevant. I want to know what happened.
Yeah, don't. Your lawyer would have told you. Your advocate would have told you. Yeah, don't tell them that.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
Probably a
are free to
lot.
communicate with people. You're just not allowed to stay where you are because, frankly, you don't know where you
Yeah.
are, and that's for a reason.
Yeah. I guess alert the captain and Burger that okay that I'm at a location. Hey, I'm not dead in the somewhere. That I'm buying. Okay, so I don't think Wolfgang discussed about what was gonna happen with my family after I agreed to go with Haggard. So that's something that needs to be dealt with because the last knew they were being kept safe somewhere.
You could try to communicate with him. He was dropped off at DSE to continue the conference.
Yeah, I'd probably reach.
In that case,
Not mentally. 'Cause- yeah.
You are able to call his office on DSE.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably alert him. Or not alert, but call him.
Good evening, Doctor. I have not seen that many security checks for comm signal in quite a while.
Apollo. So, we really discuss what the plan was for certain close. I agree with medical.
Try again, Efrix. You are breaking up a little bit.
A
Oh,
lot,
sorry.
actually.
My try out. Sorry. Uh, so we didn't discuss what the plan was for certain people close to me after I agreed to testify with medical.
I had a word with Haggard about it. I've gotten all your family to. Yeah, you have a rather large family. Good for you.
Actually, rather small for Denobulan.
What? He looks to the side for a second, as if asking someone off screen something silently. Oh, oh. Well, shakes his head at that. We're able to get them all to safe houses with the watch. I am moving some of them to some friends that mutual friends me and Haggard have, so we'll be moving them to certain Starfleet. We'll be cooperating with certain Starfleet security people that me and Haggard both know are okay, so we can transition them out of, frankly, civilian protection and into a more armed protection that we both know is trustworthy. So that actually will give them an extra layer of security. Since I'll have, with your permission, I'd actually like to keep a midnight agent with each of your family groups. In the event something does come up, they can give me a psychic alert that something's wrong, and I can alert Haggard, and we can mobilize everyone. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'd rather be cautious in this scenario.
Fair enough.
But otherwise, we've had no great incidents regarding your anyone coming after your family. Apparently, we moved quickly enough that no one really had an idea what you were up to until it was too late. I think it was I know your superiors are going to be annoyed with you leaving post, but I think our unconventional methods kept our unconventional enemies off balance long enough that we were able to get ahead of them. And they have a long way to go to catch up to us.
That's a relief. I want to thank you for all your help.
I would say it's just part of my job, but I will admit that there is the watch had interest in a psionic disease that you may have been party to or even have evidence toward. But I know enough about medicine that I trust doctors. I am not one to impugn the integrity of a Starfleet doctor or Federation doctor, for that matter. So I figured giving you a chance to clear your own name was far better than us digging around and asking and being invasive. Better for you to figure it out for yourself. Or give you the chance to, anyway.
And it seems like it worked out for now. We'll see what happens when medical has all they want from me.
Mm.
Then I suppose we'll have to deal with murder charges.
Well, funny about that. I had some friends of mine look into that a bit more and advise some of the local security on Denobula. It appears that certain members of the local law enforcement misrepresented some of the facts. there was a person who was there that matched a very generic betazoid of a certain height and gender and so forth. But Dr. DeLume was not there. He was not even on Denova. The body they have is some other unfortunate betazoid. Now, that does change it to they could accuse you of killing some other random Denobulan, betazoid, but the evidence on that, the motive is thin on that. I don't see that sticking. Though that does mean someone was trying to frame you, and that's a much better argument for lawyers, which they've gotten some anonymous tips about from certain concerned citizens of the Federation. I may not be a Starfleet officer, but I don't abide in justice.
Good.
Though it does leave us with the question of where Dr. DeLume is.
And why he's suddenly decided to become so active.
Hmm. Do you have any idea where he might go, or any friends he might have had that we could look into?
The only lead I really have is that I got a tip off early on. Certain Beta Zeta authorities were looking into me in regards to our time during the occupation, and that they were related to a certain former Starfleet officer who is now, I don't know what he is.
How do you mean?
The head of the Tricolony.
Oh, the Lord Starex.
Ah,
Oh, that means I have to talk to him. He closes his eyes and just, you can see the pain from across subspace.
Efrix nods.
All right, well, I'll look into that once this conference is over. So
Other than that, there's clearly somebody in Starfleet that is not too happy about me looking into it and or being involved with it, but I can't imagine who.
My guess it would be someone, whoever is unhappy with you would be coming at you from multiple angles. Starfleet, civil, whatever it would take to bring down your credibility so you couldn't stop what what Dr. DeLume's trying to do. Or whoever's controlling Dr. DeLume. My understanding from the man is that he's a great paraneurologist. I'm familiar with his work. I've read quite a bit of it. He's a bit of a monster and lacks certain medical ethics that surprise me that he still has a medical license of any kind. But I can't discount his research. That said, research being what it is, he couldn't have done that on his own. He can't do all of this on his own. It's too many resources, too many people moving around.
Agreed.
And I don't think he was part of intelligence, as far as I'm aware. But he shrugs. I don't have that much of an eye into intelligence. That's something you'd need to pry your Varder about, which I could ask him, but that would require him divulging command secrets. So I would advise you to bring it to his attention and keep it in-house. That is, say, within your squadron.
I need to talk to him anyway. I believe he had some information that he wasn't sharing with me for reasons. Security reasons. That they may be useful in talking to medical now. They've suddenly become relevant.
if you hear anything back from Varder that you are both willing to share, I have information that I believe I have an agent that's heading out deeper into Federation space, and I may be able to make more movements to assist. Can't guarantee anything, depends what you hear, but we need to get to the bottom of this sooner rather than later. Even if you're not in danger, that there's still someone hostile out there who is willing to do various illegal acts to achieve whatever objective they have.
I mean, they released this virus already. They've done it once.
My worry is that they have something else in mind, that this is just part one of a larger research project. But that's speculation, and we're delving into parapsychology and such. So let's just say the ocean has given me a bad feeling.
Well, I've dealt enough with the ocean recently to say that that's enough for me to be worried.
Mm. You have my contact information. If you call here at the office and I'm not here, my Jessica will be able to assist you. I'll be passing on what files I have to her while I head off to speak with Lord Starrix.
I'm
So that's
sorry.
going to be a fun travel. No, it's fine. I had to speak to him again eventually. Good day, Doctor.
She nods.
His face disappears from the screen. Mm-hmm.
Right. Guess I need to reach out to Varder.
After various, a small delay because there's the extra security layers. Varder appears on screen.
Hi. Been a minute.
Oh, I'm not dead in a ditch.
Yeah, I'd be concerned if you were and still talking to me.
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've experienced.
Yeah, don't worry. There's still time in the day.
It'd be up there. It'd definitely be up there.
Just gonna throw it out here. What the hell the giant snake in the ocean was?
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Wait, you want to know where it was?
No. I'm just saying that was weirder.
Oh,
than if I was dead and talking to you.
no, not really.
Yeah, I think so.
To you, maybe not to me.
Okay.
We've got different ideas of strange.
So, found out some things.
Yeah, I would certainly hope so. They just kind of vanish.
I did not, in fact, create a biogenic weapon. So, that's a
I
relief.
could have told you that one.
Could we?
I mean, I
couldn't
didn't
remember.
have proof, but I did say you didn't do it.
I mean, I was relatively sure that I hadn't, but... Well, like I said, stranger things have happened. Than a seemingly good person doing something unthinkable.
True.
found out who created it.
And is that a need to know, or can I know?
That's a good question. Am I at liberty to discuss?
Insight command difficulty 2.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you start saying anything, like the 50 different people listening in will press a button to censor it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hi, other intelligence officer watching this. What stupid thing can I do that I have to make you see?
Pretty sure I don't have focus.
Security protocols, intelligence, that sort of stuff.
Nope.
I would help you, but I don't know what you've said, so.
No.
Oh. Okay.
I did it.
Because you're speaking with an intelligence officer, you're allowed to divulge the information because he has the proper security clearance.
I could look it up anyway.
But almost anyone else in the squadron wouldn't be allowed to know without unless it's a need to know basis. So, but
Yeah.
intelligence officers are always assumed to need to know, at least in Starfleet.
Fair enough. Well, you are intelligent, so I would assume that I'm allowed to talk to you.
Yeah,
Unless
I did
you
get that.
suddenly joined 31 without me knowing.
Yeah, no, if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Fair enough.
That's a joke for legal reasons.
Someone somewhere is doing a quick security check on Barter at the moment.
There was probably the moment of, I said a joke, I'm probably then, oh fuck, never mind, this is being listened to by a lot of people, I need to make sure they know it's a joke.
God, where did my notes go? Sorry.
Last thing I knew, every other doctor was missing except for you and the newly discovered dead guy, so.
Well, he's not dead, so also not a murderer.
Like, they didn't properly kill him and frame you, or what? Like, he was still alive?
Well, evidently it wasn't him. It was never on Denovula. It was
So this is
another
the
beta.
corpse.
Yeah, there's still someone dead, which is unfortunate. Especially if they had nothing to do with this. And were simply caught in a crowd.
Well, there's no way to know, so.
Currently.
Currently, and it's not worth thinking about, otherwise you'll just work yourself into a worry, again, as you're loath to like to do.
Someone has to.
There are plenty of people already doing it.
On the Kismet?
I wouldn't know, I'm not in the Kismet right now.
Don't play semantics with me.
It's my job.
Sometimes I hate you. I can't find what's his.
I can get away with more on comms because you can't reach me. What are you looking
implying
for?
that I would? Doctor's name.
The doctor's names? Oh, here. I have it saved in an intelligence file.
Of course you do.
There. Oh my god, that formatted like ass.
The problem one. Where is he?
There's. Which problem one?
The one that the one supposed to be dead.
Oh,
Delume.
Yeah, error.
The Delume
Um,
Sayer.
So Delume was responsible for creating, or at least he's the one that we know about.
And that's the one you're framed for killing, right?
Correct.
Well, that
And
kind of tells us he's still alive.
I mean, certainly, my last memory of him, he wasn't dead yet.
You have
But
memories
a lot
again?
of that's why I left. Someone needed to figure it out, and well, I'd rather have it be me than one reaching in and finding it for themselves.
Okay, the memories back thing's news to me. 'Cause
They're back.
Brennan never told me, actually.
Yeah.
And how'd you manage that? Fall down some stairs and hit your head hard enough?
So we went. So we went to Wudra because they're big on the parapsychology side of things.
You could phrase it like that, yeah.
And I'm not going to pretend to understand the procedure that they performed, but it was basically psychic surgery.
So they went in your head and were like, "Oh, look, here's memories. Have a look."
It was kind of like the memory diving, with the help of Wolfgang. We entered memories, and he was able to keep me on course so that I didn't spiral, and focused exactly on what I needed to uncover.
That sounds like a better baked plan than what I had at that one point. But fairly similar to it, of just go in your head and have a look.
Yeah, it could have gone poorly given what I saw.
I have good
A lot
ideas,
of-
I just don't have good backup for them half the time.
Several things that I knew were wrong. They were covered over, like, with false memories, and then also I had false memories, and then I also had amnesia on top. A lot. Someone want me to remember what happened.
And I assume you've been going through with your residential security with that.
With
I don't think I actually know where you are.
I don't know where I am for
Yeah.
reasons.
Yeah, that's probably best.
But
I don't know either.
speaking with medical mostly, but yes, they have security, and I've been assigned a JAG officer.
Right, well, you got nothing to hide, so keep at it. We'll see you back at the...
I definitely know that for sure now, which is relief.
Keep at it. We'll see you back on the Kismet soon enough.
How's the conference going?
Yeah, fairly well actually. There's been a couple people trying to snoop around or do stupid things. Managed to scare the life out of a Rasa, House Rasa fellow, but no, not too
Why
bad.
do you always pick with Klingons?
He was asking me why there weren't landmines in the walls. Also, he was getting covert scans of Commander Myth without her consent, and it turns out without.
Good, but
also without permission from his immediate superior. So,
Oh,
yeah,
good then. Definitely scare him, for sure.
I only scare people with reason.
Do you?
Who have I scared without reason?
Me?
You don't count.
Some other incident.
Some other ensign listening in. Oh,
Right. I know you were looking into this. Did you find anything that you didn't tell me about? I know you were looking into it, and we were limiting how much I knew in case things went poorly.
hell. I can't remember. I know we'd confirmed that none of the individuals other than you on the list had been seen.
I might have uncovered why.
Fair enough. Actually, most of the digging I did went straight to medical already. When we
Good, then.
spoke to that admiral fellow.
All right, then they have everything we know.
Wasn't much, really. There's very little to go on. You know, with no witnesses, that tends to happen.
I
And
mean, I
hey, look, a
can't-
witness.
Yeah, the only one, evidently. Yay. I think
We'll find out.
a lot. I think most of everybody else on the list is dead. I don't think they just disappeared.
Well, we can hope that's not true, but be prepared for it to be the case.
Well, so there was a meeting. I was right, and I remembered that correctly. But somebody alerted Jim Hadar where we were.
Do you know where
And-
that meeting was? And have you already told security if you do know where it is, or was, or whoever you're speaking to?
Did I recall? I remembered
Yeah, you know where it is.
being there, but like, could I tell someone how to get there if I needed to?
It would
I mean, it was
be Presence Con difficulty 2, because you'd have
Oh.
to think on, because you knew where it was before. It was the old meeting house. But
Mhm.
you'd have to say where it is nowadays. Varder Canissus with Insight Con is like, do you mean this?
I mean, he was on Beta's Dead,
Con.
so hey.
Oh yeah.
Presence
you mean that building?
Con. Oh God.
It's like, oh, that bombed out hellhole? Damn. Let's not bomb
I mean,
anymore,
yes.
but hey,
It was at the time,
it's not anymore.
and then more so because
So-
you know.
You're gonna go with I'm a doctor, not a cartographer.
I'm leaning towards it because con is not my strong suit.
At that point, you might as well just determination to get the successes.
Yeah, but it's fun to use
Fair
that.
enough. You know, fair enough. I won't fight you.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm a doctor, not a.
Okay.
To the value of.
Poop. Presence medicine. I do not have a focus from remembering things.
Why not?
Would you like a momentum for a reroll?
It would have to be 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Or 1 and 1.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, no, this is Efrix, not Soren. Do I want to fish? It's a pretty good roll.
Do it.
Do it. Eh.
Yeah, you're able to, after thinking it out and talking around about it, you're able to. You have a good idea where you could describe where it was on Beta's
Yeah.
head.
I mean, it had to have been close to where they were keeping all of us, because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to get there.
My thought was, hidden resistance place thing for meetings.
Yeah.
There might not have been found again. 2, if that's the case, there might be evidence there. Which means, hi, people listening into the call. That's probably the benefit of talking like this, is it's being passed on even as we're not passing it on.
Yeah.
But I would actually put that forward yourself outside of the call. There might be something there to help your case. Or at least find out something else.
Yeah. Like whatever he tried to stab me with? That'd be interesting.
Anything that might have been left behind,
Speaking of, I have a story to tell you when we get back.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
I think you'd be rather proud of me.
That is normally the case. I'll make sure there's still a station when you get back here.
Funny,
Given
you're
it-
usually the one trying to blow it up.
Yeah, given in about a day, I'm going to be the only senior officer left.
What? Where's everyone else?
Distress calls, diplomacy, leave. Right,
Well-
still technically around, but
And actually
I
outranks you.
apo-
does she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
full commander now.
Oh, she is now. Sweet. Ha, it's her problem, not mine. I thought she was still lieutenant commander because that's what it said on the map earlier.
Oh, yeah, I gotta fix that.
Hey, never mind. There'll be 2 of us. Haha. Yeah. Anyway, anything else you
Well-
need from me, Efrix?
No, I think that's it. Good luck.
Oh, and to you. And to your kid. How's he doing?
I think he's less mad at me maybe than when we first left, so that's good.
Yeah, I would give you advice, but I have nothing to do with kids at all. I just tend to be like, okay, if you're gonna fight each other, don't kill each other, and that's about it.
Well,
You
yes.
wouldn't let me babysit. Probably.
I mean, at this point, he's an adult, so
Yeah, fair enough. Oh,
I mean, apparently he walked around with pinned and went to a bar, and then he was alone with Irene for who knows how long, which is terrifying.
I'll tell him to keep his head up for me then. Not that he'll really care, but it's a thought that counts.
He didn't come back asking about balloon things, so I guess that's something.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't dye his hair, did he?
No, absolutely not. He can dye his hair whatever he wants, but no. Efforts would throw down.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go talk with the Midnight Captain and finish up ceremonies here on Arcania.
Right, have fun.
I'll try. We've managed to not have anyone try to kill each other, so
Good. I mean, there's still time, but
I'll
Good.
call that a win. We've got Cardassians, Romulans, and Klingons all on the same station.
right. I won't keep you.
Right. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. If you do, let me know.
I mean, I already did the stupid thing, I think. I'm stupided it out for a little while. Maybe.
Alright, well, if not, make sure Zeph's got a camera so he can record for me.
Mm.
He'll just grin. And if that's all, press the end button.
Mm-hmm.
And end of scene.
uh, I'm sure the intelligence agents listening loved him for that. They might have actually. They might have found it more entertaining than every other call.
That's true.
Aboard the HMS Larira, Star Captain Koshi is invited Fleet Captain Grennan along with Lieutenant Miexia and I to an officer's dinner, one of many that will happen over the course of the journey. The query I have is if there's anyone else. I did put slots of generic assistance to and there's probably at least one security person there because there's a fleet captain traveling.
Mhm. Yeah, standard procedure.
Did you want to have anyone in particular on this journey?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to check.
Didn't you want Adler?
Oh yeah, wasn't Adler coming along?
Oh yes, so there's actually one seat that is taken up by Adler. You're right, because you did not tell her not to come.
Job.
Yeah, Grennan was a bit preoccupied.
Uh-huh.
So you have 3
taking
slots,
Dreth.
not 4.
It's either Dreth or Kino. Pick one.
Dreth or who?
Kino, you're
Kino's...
forcibly having a security officer.
Yeah, Kino's not on the Kismet.
Where's Kino?
Kino's assigned to the Achilles.
Oh, never mind. Then it's Dreth. You get Dreth.
Yay, I get Dreth. Fine by me.
Funny enough, he can also help you if you get shot.
Awesome. Yeah, I think that's fine.
So you could bring a scientist.
Or Bonsab.
Bonsab, Brosab.
Get Brosab.
This guy's.
Yeah, and that'll do it. And leave just one as a generic.
The table's full of various foodstuffs and fine wines. Fine music is playing as the star officers enjoy their meal. They have, and in front of each of the Starfleet officers and the one Federation citizen, they have served. They made sure to ask the ship's cook would have requested what you wanted to have, and then they would make they would ask for like a list of favorite foods, and they'd make those as best they could with their supplies aboard, which are pretty good approximations. They have to use a lot of vegetables and meats that they have in the Principality and in that region of space. But if you're into pork, there's a pork alike meat that they could find, that sort of thing, or lettuce alike plant that they could do.
I'm thinking some kind of seafood thing.
Yeah,
he's eating some kind of Piscine like meat.
Well, Fleet Captain, I look forward to our long and fruitful journey. I'm fairly certain we're not going to run into any troubles with the Chigoans. we do have some suspicion there may be piracy. Thankfully, their ships are no match for a ship of this class and caliber. And beyond that, we'll thankfully be passing by the Peugeot starport and refuel there. You'll be able to stretch your legs there on the planet, but I advise you not to go much beyond the starport, of course. And people start chuckling among themselves as if that's some in-joke.
Oh no, I get the joke because I'm a man, and that means that I should be on the planet, but I'd be on the starport. Haha, funny joke.
Oh, Grennan, give me insight con difficulty 2.
That wasn't the joke.
That wasn't the joke. Awesome.
Nope, he's just
Ah,
made
what's
an
a
ass of
joke?
himself.
He's good at that. Diplomacy.
I'll take momentum. Diplomacy focus.
Yep, and the other people present can assist you with this because they might have noticed. Whoops.
Ha! He's about to put his foot in his mouth.
Should,
Again.
should we leave him to it?
The diplomat it's his job to not let people do it.
Yeah.
I'll grab bonds up then. I assume etiquette would kick here.
Yes, it does.
Well, we get the momentum back at least.
Peugeot is a free world. It is controlled by the planet itself doesn't have a unified planetary government. It's actually a fractured world in that it has multiple governments that are vying for control, but they have agreed, when speaking to off-worlders, to have a unified Peugeot Starport Authority. This Starport Authority is also known as it's a sort of neutral ground for the various powers in the Peugeot area. Which includes the Woohoo, the Chigoans, and the Quaqua, as well as the Quaqa's 2 vassal states. So it's not a Quaqua world, and yeah, it's you're implying that it's a Quaqua controlled world, and that's not quite the joke they're driving at.
I get a free question. What is the joke they're
That when you think about it, because it's that the planet, because it's fractured, there are basically multiple factions, at least 6, I believe, if memory serves me, that have wildly different political viewpoints, and if you don't know how the Zhou work, you can get into trouble. That's how the Andromeda, in fact, got involved in a labor dispute and ended up breaking Peugeot law.
Uh-oh.
So it's a joke that Starfleet people break the law on Peugeot for some reason. But it's lighthearted. Like, it's not aimed at you, but you can sense among that as well that there is a vein of, but we know who we are mad at, and we know who we're going to get for that.
Right. I kid, of course. I understand why I need to stay behind on the station. I understand the situation there.
Although the starport on planets, the low port will be okay. I'd say they have some accommodations. I don't think they have any operations yet. They're still since you haven't sent a delegation there yet, but I don't know if Mr. Bonsab wishes to stay behind for that, or if you wish to do it on the return trip.
We'll see. I think I'd rather save it for a return trip, but depending on circumstances back home, I might not end up having the time.
One of the other officers says, "Oh, so the illustrious fleet captain has no time for Peugeot powers, it seems."
It's there are a number of pressing concerns in the Tallgrass region currently. Many that became money that came to my attention in the hours before my departure.
Like what, Fleet Captain? Says the Star Captain, setting down her wine.
Actually, so Grennan would have found out about the thing. He said, my understanding is that Starfleet is sending down a group of ships that is not within the 10th Fleet command structure, and if I'm not there to receive them, it might be things might get a bit tricky.
Well, why are they sending down a new fleet? Are you being replaced?
No. Not as my understanding. I think it's a group that is designed to handle specific issues. If
What
an
sort
issue
of
falls-
specific issues?
That's something I'm not at liberty to discuss.
Oh, I thought we were allies. Fleet.
This is something I have to be adamant about. I'd be in rather big trouble if I spoke about it without permission.
I see. So it has nothing to do with the navigation that came out just before you left.
And I will even say, Gren's face flushes noticeably.
So I assume you have no objection if we send a one of the prince's ships down that way to investigate the. Interesting.
I insist that you don't.
Oh, is it Federation-controlled space?
No, it's not.
So why ever should the prince's navy, Star Navy, not proceed into the great unknown star, explore that which he will one day conquer?
A potentially dangerous situation is unfolding there, and we don't know what way it's going to tilt.
Ah. Well, I'm sure an enterprising star captain will see fit to look into the matter for themselves on behalf of the principality. Such an instability in that region could destabilize your region, which would destabilize our security and sovereignty of space and the stars. You must understand, Fleet Captain, it is not in a star naval makeup to be cowardly before the horrors of space.
Grennan's just gritting his teeth.
Unless we had a very particular reason not to go that way, and were informed by our ally as to why we shouldn't go there.
Grennan looks around the table, and he looks at Koshi. I'll discuss it with you, but only in private. That's my condition.
Give me presence command difficulty 2. She is an ally. You just have to sell it so she can maintain face in front of her officers.
1 momentum, diplomacy focus.
Yep.
Presence command, you say. Oh, re-rolling that. Okay.
To your duty stations, everyone. And the officers nod and begin filing out of the room. She gestures to you.
Grennan looks around the table and he says, everyone else, that means you too.
Grennan, insight security opposed.
Awesome.
Spending a threat.
Adler
I'm
doesn't
gonna
want to go.
Spend 3 momentum. Deception focus.
Sure.
I mean, we know it's Adler.
Yeah.
We're rolling that terrible 19. Wow. So, Adler, in her infinite wisdom, tries to place the bug, but instead of doing it like surreptitiously, like under the table, under chair as she gets up, something really clever, she tries to hide it in as you're talking under like her plate, and you see her do it. She places it. Then again, so does Dreth, so does Bonsab, so does Mixa, and so does the Star Captain, most likely.
I'm guessing you didn't hit a single one.
Nope.
It's poor hits. Oh, lovely.
Just-
Irene.
Spend a momentum,
Yes.
take it out.
And he just sort of gives her a glare. We'll talk
What?
about this later.
Okay. And she starts leaving the bug on the plate.
Yeah, just have Dreft pick up the bug for one momentum and take it out.
Yep.
Just. This is
Yup.
like, oh, look, it's this model. Presses the button to turn it off.
And everyone leaves.
She steps to the grand window looking out to the stars flying ship.
Star Captain, I need you to understand something when I'm about to tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
You absolutely cannot leak this.
I must inform you, as an officer of the Navy, my prince asks me a question, I am duty bound to answer it.
Okay. But to the people under you?
A captain is the master of her ship and all with it. To do less is to invite the horrors of the stars to destroy all. She says as if quoting something.
Okay. But close enough. Star Captain, I don't know how much you've been reading about Federation military history, or frankly, Federation history of the last 10 years. Have you ever heard of the Borg?
Fantastic roll.
Yes, question mark, right? That looks like what that role is.
She ponders for a second. Yes, they seem to be some sort of synthetic species that propagates across the stars on a quest to achieve perfection, I believe. And theoretically, they have a tech level beyond any known power within the Alpha and Beta quadrants. To that end, it's actually been reported as of crown importance. So anything regarding the topic of the Borg is to be reported to the Steel Prince with alacrity.
We have reports from a ship that just departed Deep Space Arcania. You might recall it, the Ganymede. It was in port briefly. They have had an encounter with the Borg.
So we should turn around and assist them?
No. The Admiralty has given instruction for the Tiger Squadron to continue with business as usual. Remember, I told you, they're sending in their own people. Ironic for me to say that, I am Starfleet, but you know what I mean.
Well, if it's any consolation to you, the leading officer of the Star Navy is myself in this region of space. So, and I'm currently on a summons order for you, so I can't turn the ship around much as I would like to. I will have to report this to the Steel Prince, since this means that you are in active combat with an existential threat to the Principality.
Not active combat.
What are we talking about?
They found a Borg vessel at the time of the report, and last I heard on the matter, the vessel was disabled. But the threat of the Borg is so great that Starfleet isn't taking any chances.
Well, that does mean we won't be turned around, but I can guarantee the Prince is going to send ships in that direction to investigate until I get an update as to whether the threat has been contained.
All right.
We may even have to pull in some Irudri experts on the subject.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I just have to warn you that the Starfleet officers you'll be dealing with, if you start asking questions about the Borg, those won't be me.
Well, hopefully His Majesty Grace will assign Star Naval Officer of as understanding of xenological I am. Although, if any evidence of my subordinates would attest, I believe there's going to be tension. So, whomever they're going to meet, I would tell you to advise them to not expect much patience from the forces of the Quaqua. That said, Principality forces are not nearly as fast as your Starfleet vessels, so hopefully for you, the matter will be resolved and the resolution will be reported to your allies before our two fleets get far too close for either of our comforts. She continues to look out the stars.
You understand my hesitant, Star Captain. I hope you do, at least.
I do. And I would advise you to advise the Prince on whatever you know of Borg. Because I and some enterprising xenological experts of the fleet do pride myself on the understandings of the sciences, tactical readouts of alien fleets and navies. But not all of us are, and not all of our admiralty, and especially our nobility, tend not to concern themselves with the academics, as they say, of the unenlightened, to borrow a woohoo phrase.
My hope is that once this matter is done, I'll be able to petition Starfleet Admiralty to officially apprise the Quaqua of the situation in an open manner.
Is there anything else I should be made aware of, Fleet Captain?
No, that's the big one.
Then I would advise you to meet with your diplomatic retinue and discuss how you're going to convince the Star Prince not to launch a crusade into that region of space for the glory of the Principality and get many, many officers killed.
Awesome.
Come on, Grennan.
Why? Why?
And she strides out of the room, leaving you with the certain feeling that certain things have been put into motion on a galactic scale.
Awesome!
Like, I joked in chat, but now you're going to start a war on Sunday with the Quaqua.
Yeah.
I
Please
can
don't
do it.
start a war.
New scene. Hold on. I have to change music.
Well,
Fantastic.
Good job.
I'm trying my best, guys.
It's okay. I'll never forgive you.
Do you remember when Granny said his speciality is diplomacy?
yeah, I remember that.
Look,
And-
I'm good at talking my way out of my messes.
You're good at talking
But
your way
also
into messes.
talk your
Into them,
way
too.
into them.
I talk my way into messes. I talk my way out of.
Right,
Works,
but you wouldn't be in the
guys.
mess in the first place.
Oh, poor Pin.
Has-
No, he's busy. He's busy being blown up.
Too busy being
If you wish to
quantum.
activate other people on the Yandy,
Remember,
sometime you are currently in the atmosphere of the J-class planet.
yeah,
With no engine.
with no engine. We've got Clive, Sarin, technically Killib and Krant, but Efric's gone for Sarin 100%.
Always.
If Myth wants to end up grabbing Krant instead,
No, not for this. I'll stay with Sheena.
So do you.
Who are you gonna grab there, Gredin, to help the Yandy get out of its mess? Or the Yandy 02, I should say, the shuttle.
Yeah, hang on, I'm checking. It's my team.
I'm hanging on, but this table's only so heavy.
Presumably same person I did last time. Killib.
Isn't Killib traumatized?
Oh,
Yes.
not.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he is.
yeah,
he
he
is.
is.
Yeah.
he is.
Oh, it's
Yes.
just not
Is it
listed
not
as
marked?
injuries. It's
Nah,
not.
he needs to have that
Oh,
marked then.
okay.
So,
What was his trauma level?
Four.
It was like the max one, I think. Because I think I totally.
I mean, yeah, so's Pava, so
Yeah.
But
So
it's
which ones
regarding-
relating to the trauma that are a problem?
it's a trauma level 4 regarding covert operations, which thankfully this isn't. This is an emergency.
this is
Uh,
survival.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
trying not to die now.
Someone just fired a quantum torpedo into our engines.
Mm-hmm. And now
And-
we're in the atmosphere of a Jovian planet.
Oh, and our structure's also destroyed.
Awesome.
Yeah, actually, I've marked it on your Type 7 sheet what damage you have currently.
Oh wait, is our structure
Alright,
destroyed or is it
cool.
just damaged?
I think it's.
They
I think
did
it's
3 breaches to
destroyed?
the engine immediately?
Oh, it's 2. Oh no, that's right, because your shields were. Oh no.
I thought we rolled all the.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fire quantums. I should know.
I should know. So that. Sorry, I thought your structure was only. Your structure is disabled.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've probably been
Yeah,
spending
no,
the last.
we're crashing.
It's a gas giant. There is no crashing.
You crash into the clouds, and thankfully you're. Well, if you keep going down and you don't do anything about it, the pressure's gonna crush the shuttle like a tin can.
Right, we need to try and establish some sort of
We don't have
holding
engines.
pattern.
Are we able to glide around long enough to delay it?
We have tractor beams? I don't think
Hold on,
so.
let me get you.
Do we? Does a shuttle have a tractor beam?
No, because it doesn't have a weapon. It doesn't have weapons.
Weapons and tractor beams are
tractor
separate.
beams are normal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, sweet. So,
Yeah,
Sheena
yeah,
find a rock
yeah.
that's large enough for us to pull ourselves towards the rock, rather than pull the rock towards us. If we can use that to basically slingshot ourselves with the tractor beam higher out of this giant gas giant, we might live. We might live. Anyone else got a better idea?
Also,
Trying to
you have to.
establish
I'm gonna let you know that you have a bit of a. We're gonna be in combat speed in the sense that rounds are gonna be a problem because
Mhm.
you are bleeding power like crazy because
Yeah.
you don't have a warp drive.
Okay.
So
If
gotta
we can
do that.
establish, if we can establish some sort of buoyancy for the ship at a depth in the atmosphere that the shuttle structure can handle, try and get that patched up, we might be able to coast by on minimal power until someone can pick up our distress signal.
Well, let's see if we can land on a rock, fix the breaches, and wait.
Rock might be difficult to find, Captain.
Oh, I mean, that's what you're here for. You're the one that finds things.
There aren't that many rocks that float in a gas giant.
Yeah.
Okay, let's fix the breaches and glide around.
Luckily.
Well, we need to find a way to get basic thrusters back online, wouldn't we? Is that even
That's
possible?
why I'm suggesting to attempt to find a depth at which we can make the shuttle buoyant. That might be possible.
Oh, to float the shuttle on the gas?
Yes,
Okay. Yeah.
Without crushing us?
Yeah. That'd be
exactly.
a challenge,
It
but
would be
doable.
a balancing act, but it's been done.
Okay, get on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Because you're the scientist here. Well, the closest thing to a scientist. I don't actually have
Yeah.
a scientist.
So you're gonna try to scan for something?
To find a buoyancy point in the gas.
Yeah, we're trying to find a buoyancy point in the gas.
That is at a point which won't crush us either.
Which might involve like dumping non-essential systems and such, making the shuttle lighter, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right, reasons science div 3 comp 3. Cool.
We came onto the shuttle with our rebreathers, so hey.
3 momentum. And then nope, I don't think constantly watching our lead investigator help here.
It's not a
Right.
crime.
No.
Constantly watching fires.
Oh, cool.
It's
So that
a-
reduces.
You're observing a threat to ourselves.
All right,
No,
so that's
it's for a different. It's for a different thing that I just realized matters that your scan will probably pick up.
We're
Oh.
leaking fuel.
The sabers are following us.
yeah, either one's bad. So yeah, so reduce the difficulty by 1, I guess. Rolling 4.
Is the ship at Comfrey?
Yes.
Yeast.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, so we hit it, and we generated 3 momentum.
So spend.
Spend one to
Spend
squash
that.
both.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
to squash both, yeah.
Hurts, but I think it's necessary.
To be fair, the ship was rolling a 5 on a Comfrey.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
I don't know if that's a good okay or a bad okay.
Captain, looks like those sabers are still in orbit.
Oh, they want to see the other explosion. Great. You should
As
try
well as,
crush this explosion.
I think there's some local fauna. Fairly large.
It's a gas giant. What lives there?
Is it the
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Ooh, we got gas giant whales.
Can we just hitch a ride on one of them? No, I'm
Are
betting it's
they-
going to try and eat us, right?
Are they giant tardigrades that can cause us to time travel? Sorry.
Oof.
That is all the pending information the sensors give you.
Okay. So that's
Feel free to spend momentum or for questions or advantage.
yeah. I'm reading this over.
Yup.
Uh,
You're in a fun
So
place.
these are-
This is super safe.
these are outside the shuttle, right?
Yes, although you do
Okay.
have a compromised structures.
Yeah. So we need to. Yeah.
I can get working on that. Whenever.
Unsurprisingly, the atmosphere out there is rather hostile, both the pressures and the composition. Would not recommend inhaling any of it. Probably pass out and then die within a minute or two.
Fun.
So,
We're
masks
also
on.
dealing with temperatures of over 200 degrees outside. And Metreon hyperonic radiation. I wouldn't recommend firing the phasers if we have them, but we don't, so
So we can't just give Sauron a Type 4 and mount him to the roof. And Eva
do
suit.
we have a Type 4 on board?
You could dig around in the thing. Maybe you stored one in there just in case.
We've got the parts for one in the well-supplied Type 7 shuttle. Be surprised.
We need to get the structure of this shuttle patched up real quickly, though, sir. Otherwise, we're going to be in a lot of pain real quick.
Okay, let's
We
get on
have
it.
the material to do that in the Type 7 shuttle. Do we?
You have the stuff. It would cost 1 momentum to grab a kit
Isn't it Insight Engineering?
or insight engineering.
Diff 2.
Well, it's it's either spend a momentum task roll to dig it out of storage.
Yeah, well, that's...
I have a 13 insight
12.
engineering.
We might just want to buy that.
Just so everybody's aware of the mechanical stakes here.
We die. Oh my god!
Yeah, that's why we need to get the structure patched up.
Yeah. So it might be worth just buying it.
Yeah. Can you stop?
I know weapons cost less, but I don't think other.
Yeah, I've just
stuff
spent it.
does.
So
Great,
you,
toolkit.
you have a toolkit.
Would like to
Right.
patch up the hull.
We need to
You're
be
looking
outside
at
to
a
do that.
difficulty 5 task.
And what's
What's
the
the
roll?
roll?
Everyone you can on that.
Yeah, I mean, Pava has, depending on what the attribute roll is, assuming control or daring.
Yeah.
Daring, okay, she's got a 14.
Oh, and
I
there's
also
an
have-
increased comp.
I also have
Uh,
14.
So Kilib is also rocking a 14, but with an engineering of 5 and a focus in field repair.
He's probably leading then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll direct and use Presence Command instead. Because that's the smart thing to do.
You might
What's
want
the
a
comp that we're looking
determination
at?
on this.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. If I
Oh.
can if comp 3, yeah.
I didn't even have to spend for that. That's just what happens when structure is disabled.
Yeah.
You have a lot of fires and holes in your shell.
Yeah.
Quit
Yeah.
blowing holes in my ship.
I know you
Um,
love determination for rerolls, but I think you need to spend it before then.
Yeah.
Yep. If I can break it, I can make it.
Ha! Yeah.
And I'm spending 2 threat. Because bold engineering.
Oh, Frig, there's one other thing you would have noticed on sensors. I completely spaced on it. It's
Okay.
it's not pertinent to this role, but it's extra information you're gonna.
Yeah.
Got
You
it.
can spend more than 2 thread if you want, you know? 'Cause if you don't, we die. You know, if this fails, we do all die.
I'm rolling 4 dice with a reroll.
Huh.
2 hits already on the board.
How
How'd you
much
get to
threat?
4?
Sorry.
I'm just
No,
giving you the
you-
2.
You'd have to spend more because you're spending your determination, right?
Yeah, he
Well,
spent
that's
2.
why I said 2.
That's 3 dice, then not 4.
That's 3
Oh.
dice.
Then
Yeah.
yes, you're right.
Then 3 more, then.
Oh,
Yeah. Take 3. Okay.
So hang on, the math's wrong there, Chief.
Huh.
Much as I wish it wasn't.
Here we go. Rerolling that one. Hey.
I don't even need to assist. Nice.
Well, you directed.
You did direct.
Yeah, I know.
is the pen directed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Monkey noises.
Captain, I'm also picking up a Galor class cruiser in close range to us.
What?
Trying to pinpoint now.
By that's 10 successes, so we're at 5 momentum.
Color me confused.
No, color you green.
Oh. Oh.
Color you pink, I guess, Lieutenant.
That can't be right.
I trust it if she says she saw it.
So you have patched up some of the holes in manual bulkheads, what few there are in a shuttle, to at least keep the atmosphere from further infiltrating the vessel and compromising it and the people within it. For now.
Right, so we still need to figure out.
If I can get a more detailed scan on those megafauna, the idea of trying to tow ourselves along with one, with the rock idea, might be more feasible, depending on their range and what depth they go to, and
Like
how fast they go.
Use a giant space whale, for lack of better words, as a chariot.
Sure. It's not the craziest idea I've heard.
Is it actually a Cardassian Galar class, or is it Syndicate? Because if it's Syndicate, that could be a ticket right there. You know, funnily enough.
No ID on it. Do you want me to look into
Yeah.
that?
I'm just throwing options out here. It's the captain's call.
Well, technically, only Pava and Soren left to go. So
Yeah, that's
just
the problem. Is like we're not science people.
Oh no, I'd be like obtain information.
I mean, I
because
could also
that's a
direct, so...
thing that
I could.
Oh, you still have that
shoot
for
at
free?
Something.
No, I'm saying
I-
like spending momentum to obtain information.
Yeah, you could
So
obtain what
Yeah,
the
go for
Galar
it.
class is far from, yeah.
try to pull an ID on the Galar class.
I could get out and push.
I mean, yes.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
recommend it.
I don't think Tasty Denobian or Toasty Denobian is what we need.
Stop.
IFF is flagging it as the Cardassian Republic vessel.
What the hell is it doing out here? This is.
Search me.
I mean, I suppose it's not too far from Cardassian space.
About 20 light years or so. You're all able to do a quick math in your head. It's like, yeah, you're about 20 light years away from the Union, from where in space. It's a bit of it's a trip. It's not a long trip.
What's it
Yeah,
doing
why
in
is
a
it hiding
gas
a gas
giant?
giant?
Hiding?
Well, we could put out a general distress call and see if they answer it. Or try to hail them directly, either or.
I could try.
Either of us could try. I could technically try and encrypt it. What do you think, Captain?
Sure, what's
Not
the
you,
worst that
Captain.
can happen?
They also shoot at us.
Well, if they shoot in here, they're also blowing themselves up.
They're Cardassians, they might.
They also might be able to take it.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Well. Daring
But-
engineering, let's go. I'm assuming it's daring. Oh, whatever engineering it is to try and contact them.
Yeah.
It is your face engineering.
Ah,
Oh, I have a 12 in my face.
I have an 8 in my personality, but my face, 12.
woof. That's great. Will you stop trying to eat the microphone?
I have a 7 in my throat. It's really lodged in
I'll
there.
eat my microphone if I want. You tell me
It's
what.
not you that I'm talking. Cap, stop it. Control engineering.
Is it Lanka?
Microphones are so yummy.
It is indeed.
Stop rubbing catnip on it.
Not.
I don't believe you.
We only have your word.
I'm
on
not
that.
patting her enough, so she's trying to. Cryptography.
I have a 13.
Got
What
a
you got?
14.
Okay, your control's better than mine.
I'll take her to. Well, I'll take it a complication.
Sounds good to me, Chief.
Because then they might mistake you for trouble.
The high difficulty in comp is mostly the atmosphere doing it to you.
Yeah.
Just so you know. That's why I ended at the comp 3. I'm like, wait, if the atmosphere's up in the diff, then it ups the comp. Duh.
Are
Nice.
these the mega life forms?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Fun. Okay. 2 momentum and a threat.
Those don't look like space miles.
No.
No, they look like space
Other
At
things.
least-
sea things.
Yeah.
Don't suppose you have a reroll there.
I've got a determination.
So we'll
That's
just
it.
suspend for
momentum.
squash. We'll just squash
Do
it.
it.
Yeah, just squash it.
Yeah. Because we're not really holding on to momentum for like cause.
Comms.
The ship.
Yeah, I've got it.
You have established contact with the vessel.
Okay. Attention, Cardassian Republic vessel. This is the Yandy 0.2 putting out a general distress call to you. We have lost engines and are falling into the gas giant that we currently see you in.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to ask for asylum?
No?
Who is in a what now?
Because we got Starfleet vessels currently chasing.
Federation a vessel. This is. Hold on. Let me get the proper file. This is Cardassian Republic cruiser Docile. You say you're in distress?
Oh yeah, we're in a lot of distress.
Okay, well that's you're. I'm also in distress. So
What's going on with you?
well, might I have the? That's not relevant. No, it is relevant. Who are you? Who am I talking to?
Nim River, a crew member of the Yandy.
Change that name over.
Oh yeah.
I kept out of that because it was just you guys. Oh wait, now you're going back undercover. That's
I mean,
over.
back. It's not like she's ever.
Freaking shoot.
I've got it.
Beat you to it. Oh, hello, Nimr. I am Dr. Mita Jilmum. So yes, now that we're introduced, well, unfortunately, we have a critical structure containment failure. So most of the crew has died, and I'm the only one left aboard a ship meant to be staffed by at least 50 to 100 people.
We don't have engines. We don't have a warp core, and our structure is failing. So if you could,
We do have people.
we do have people. So if you're able to move, or I don't know if you can issue commands to have the ship move in this general direction and beam us aboard, we'd be able to help you in turn from aboard your ship.
Well, I could try. I haven't had much success in getting the ship to. Are you with Starfleet by chance? Actually, just out of curiosity.
Retired.
Oh, you're from a civilian ship. Oh, a trading vessel. Oh,
Yep.
I forgot I could look up your ship's registry.
I thought you were meaning personally, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, yes, you personally as well.
Yeah, retired.
So between you and me, we're not supposed to be here. So I'm not in a real hurry to call for help from Starfleet. And between you and me, I'd like to keep it that way because there are two very angry-looking sabers who took shots at you.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you're pirates or something, or
We don't actually know why they shot at us.
that's
not
encouraging.
Starfleet protocol to, shoot at an unarmed shuttle with a quantum torpedo.
Ah, that's what that was. So, what particular reason should I come over to you where you could be shot?
Well, they're not currently shooting at us.
Oh, presence command difficulty 2.
It's a great excuse, right? They're not currently shooting at us.
They to shoot at you, maybe?
I don't think Team Dynamics works, does it?
Actually, because time is a factor, you would have to swift task this role to explain to her that you're a threat. Because you're going to start losing power here in a second. If that's not, if you don't try to gain some power. Whoops. One moment, I have pulled my eardrums out. My earbuds
Your
out.
eardrums?
Your eardrums.
Jesus,
There we go.
That sounds painful.
There'd be a lot more screaming if that's what happened.
God.
You're welcome.
Thanks for that image.
Didn't know we were back with mirror efforts. Jeez.
So you're at 4 power.
Action. I don't know. if that helps.
You particularly commanding? No, not an. Oh my god, no! You're an 8 with presence command.
Yeah. Nope. I'm
Which would
real
be div
bad.
3 because Swift Task, right?
Yep.
Ha. Value of what others don't know won't hurt me.
I'll take it.
So good.
It's applicable, right? Oh damn! It's
It
not control.
certainly is.
If this was control or reason, that as a role, it'd be great because former initiate, but it's not. Don't you fucking dare! Sorry, that's my cat looking down at me from on top of my desk, like she's gonna leap at my lap. I mean, nah.
I was like, geez. Like,
It's like, are you threatening the duck? Because I find that that doesn't work.
No, I'm not being intimidated or threatened here, am I?
No.
No.
In general, we are being threatened, but not by this person.
But not by this person, yeah. So no, Dauntless doesn't fire either. Okay, I have to give you 2 threat.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god.
oh, buddy.
Yeet. It's enough.
Oh.
It's enough.
All right.
All right. Well, very well then. I can try to move the ship over to you. Or I could allow for limited control of my flight controls, and you could try to guide it towards you. I normally wouldn't suggest that, and I think it's a crime, maybe, for me to do that. However, I'll warn you, I'm a propulsion engineer, not a pilot. So
We have a
I
pilot.
could try. I'm not sure you want me to try. I think you might have more qualified people on your ship, being adventuring traders that you are.
We might. She'll look at Pens like, you want to try?
It's not the first time I've flown a ship from not where I'm supposed to.
Yeah. I heard that report.
Sure, send it over.
Of course, still leaves only I have left.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you as everyone else is working, what is Soren doing? As there is a flashing ongoing power
Yeah.
because you don't have a primary
Probably
core.
working
You
on
just-
Yeah.
power.
What would it to work on the power? Because that might be something I actually can do. To at least mitigate. Daring engineering.
And thankfully, the difficulty and complication has because the structure's been patched. Otherwise, the difficulty would be 3 and the comp would be 3.
Cool. Survival?
In this case, I'll take it, yeah. Kind of the less you keep the ship alive and more of a keep generating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's where I'm looking at Pava and being like, I'm glad you're a pseudo character.
And I spent a long time drawing this guy. sad.
Don't worry, a mirror clone of him could show up later.
She technically has milestones.
Trying to decide. I mean, it's decent. It's a decent roll.
It might be about to be a really good thing we had these rebreathers. Unless we
Oh.
lost those between episodes, I
Shit.
don't know.
Shit.
You've packed them away by now.
Okay.
Because who thought you were going to need them again?
I don't know, the people
Me.
being chased by two sabers.
Rebreathers don't help with vacuum.
It's a comforting thought.
Always trust your gut.
Sure.
I know the manual says not to punch this thing, but I'm going to punch this thing because my gut tells me to, and it works.
Yeah.
Like,
I use the Bonzi method of fixing things.
if I can swap out this biogel pack, that'll work, right?
I was like, oh! It says you're never supposed to disconnect the engines, but we don't have engines.
Hey!
You generate 1 power. Do you wish to spend momentum or threat to give yourself even more power? Because you're about to lose 3.
Yes!
Yeah, we'll just spend it for the extra power.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like that, please. You.
Any more threat? Or are you good at with 6?
6?
Yeah, we're
Because
at
you start at
4.
4, you just generated 2.
Oh, okay.
2.
Nice.
We're about
Yeah,
to lose 3.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
All right, you can't see that bar. Sorry. There you go.
Hopefully. We'll hopefully be fine.
So, bleed off 3 power. Because your secondary reactor's desperately trying to keep the shuttle running. And Soren is
Hey, I
able to
just
put
put
out
you
some
back.
power packs. You have a new round ahead of you.
So I believe I'm
Much to Soren's
piloting.
annoyance.
You're flying a Galler class from a Type 7 shuttle
In a gas cloud nebula.
while both are critically damaged.
Yep, just send it, GM. Just send it.
Soren's just like in the background cussing.
We're all sitting here like, I think there was a training drill vaguely like this, but it was like, this might possibly happen on like a 1 in a million chance, but it's not supposed to. Anyone remember that drill?
Oh, sorry.
Feels a little.
Because you're doing an
Oh.
override, so it's diff 4.
Yeah, I don't. That's fine.
I'll roll for the Geiler class.
Focus of starships because I'm doing it from one starship to another starship.
I'll even go one step further. You're probably familiar with Geiler class because they're protectorate of the Federation for the last few years. Plus, Federation's has board with them for a while, so it's part of the standard security brief.
We captured how many Geller classes?
Yeah.
I'm just seeing.
Oh yeah,
what
you've been
I
in
can-
contact. You've been fighting with pirate ones at that. That's right.
Yeah.
So does that bring comp or diff down?
No, it just explains why starships make sense.
Damn.
Good try though.
I'm gonna have to do the roll for threat one.
And before we get eaten by the megafauna.
Pretty much. I'm gonna roll 3 challenge dice. You get 2.
God, that's
Does the trait of old salt help in any way?
It would actually. You can bring down the comp or the difficulty by 1.
Bring down the diff by 1.
You've been enough of a spacer, as it were, to be unusual circumstances of flying. This would count as one of them. These are not the first starships to be caught up in a J-class planet and having to navigate through it precariously.
Nice.
Oh, and the ship.
That's just a tongue click
Come on, dude.
noise.
God damn it.
Listen, you've been rolling really well for our opposing NPCs and really bad for our allied NPCs today. Like, normally it's the other way around.
Can we just like a single momentum and a threat just to squash that?
No. But not, wait a minute. What are you worried about? You're gonna get your game, so you can spend the 2 momentum to quash it outright.
No, we gained our momentum from that.
Oh, you just got that. Oh, okay.
That's why I'm saying our momentum and a threat.
No, there's gonna be a complication, but you succeed. So.
Yay!
Yay.
You
Treasure
rapidly
thing.
impulse around the creature because you imagine driving through it's a terrible idea.
Well, over it.
Over it, around it. However, the complication is due to the disruption in the gas clouds, these megafauna drift closer to you.
Don't like.
Ah,
Are you sure? Are you sure I can't shoot? Are we sure?
yeah. Yeah, we're reasonably sure. Can this thing just outright dock with us, and then we can just climb on? Well, it's hull's breached, isn't it? So we would actually be screwed doing that.
Suit. Yeah.
Oh, no, stop. Oh, you stopped. Okay, never mind. We're good, I think. So now what do we do?
Well,
You did say your hull was breached, right?
Yes, compromised. Most of the hull is filled with gas. I'm in a secure chamber in one of our labs. Well,
We-
my lab, so.
Might have EVA suits aboard. We'll have to take a look. We'll figure it
I
out.
wouldn't recommend going EVA with the temperatures out there.
No, not EVA, as in we need them to even get on their ship because their ship's hull's breached.
I will say that, and this will be with no roll, EVA suits would protect you from the temperatures. However, because there's such intense pressure and heat, you expect complications to come up without all the time. Because there's always going to
Yeah.
be something that's failing, something that's being overloaded.
It would essentially be, it would allow us to live long enough to start patching the hull of the Galler class.
No, we don't even just need. All we need is
no,
to patch
get
up the
somewhere
bridge.
secure. Yeah.
And we could just try to beam to the area she's in.
Beaming through this might be difficult. I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm sure it will be difficult. But we can't exactly dock with the sealed compartment. Unless she's in an airlock, which I'd be...
No.
Like, that'd be a fucking moment if she's in an airlock doing this.
We still might be able to get just inside their shuttle bays and then
True. Once we're sitting still in their pilot from here still. It's possible.
Is that possible, Jim? Spend a momentum to just fly inside of their ship?
Or
to have them
moment.
tractor us inside.
Or have inertia just take us in. That's risky as hell, I know it.
Well, you mentioned a couple options. I'll give you the the mechanics of which one. So if you wish to tractor, you could do it. You could ask her, and there's no check. You just ask her, "Hey, give me access to the tractor system," and she'd be like, "Oh, okay." That would be a. Pardon me. Tractor beam.
Isn't that control
Control
security?
plus security diff 3 because you're overriding plus structure plus security. Uh-oh. Hold on. This might not be an option.
Right.
What? Because we don't have a structure?
They don't.
Because
Have
they don't have a structure.
Yeah, Caleb gave us a start. We have. They don't.
Oh nope. Oh no, it's not. Okay, yeah. Okay. I was jumping the gun a bit, and I was like, oh god, I've just screwed you. I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not how that. You're not trying to repair the ship.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, despite their all the damage is structure based for them, so that just makes repairing the ship really difficult. But their tractor beams still work. So that's what would be control security diff 3 structure plus structure security for it to track you into its shuttle bay. You could spend a momentum and a threat to have, by sheer chance, the motion of the gas push you into their shuttle bay by sheer chance. The problem with that is you're going to basically be ramming the ship.
Mm-hmm.
It
Sounds unideal.
so I don't.
I think
You
Very
might
slow
survive that.
speeds.
I mean, I think our best option is to have Solon do the control security tractor.
Yeah, Soren, yeah.
Sorry.
Me.
Yeah, ejector tractor system.
Yeah, my control is not. I mean, it's fine. It's a
I
10.
need the gun
That's
guy?
That's. Yeah.
It's a 10. What do you mean it's not that good?
10's plenty good.
I was control engineering. I was like,
It's control security for tractor beams.
yeah. Not gonna lie, ship arms are not my specialty.
Survivalist, though.
Yeah. Surgeon?
Say again.
Survival?
Survival at complication.
Okay. I mean, Soren doesn't give a shit, but bad. Take a threat.
Okay.
Ah, yes, our very threatening crew.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're so bold.
This is gonna
We
bite
are.
someone else entirely later.
Uh-huh.
It's probably gonna be me knowing my luck.
Suddenly, like, Efrix has the worst day.
I mean,
Lennon, could be me.
to be fair, it's more likely the plank coming across 2 saber classes with quantum torpedoes,
Uh-huh.
Really bad.
which is again why I was trying to send the Achilles.
I mean, we're not gonna be there for another, like, 8 or 9 days.
Yeah, that's assuming we're alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Penguin.
Do I want to spend more?
Yes.
If you ought to spend, just spend.
Yeah, let's spend
Yeah, fine.
momentum and yeah. So I can
That's
have
the
4.
worst that can happen.
I mean, lots of things, but
Eyebrow wiggles.
Oh my god, I just looked at how much threat the
I-
game. God!
The shuttle
That's-
helps.
Damn it.
She's gonna reroll anyway.
Oh, okay.
God.
Wait, the shuttle doesn't help. I'm full of crap. The Galar class is the one that's rolling. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Galar's got
Hey,
better
you rolled a
stats.
14 anyway.
But doesn't it have damage to its structure?
Surprisingly, that doesn't make it unable to.
Roll structure? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was looking up earlier. I was like, wait, can it not
Yeah.
help you? It's like, no, it just makes repairing the ship super difficult.
Yeah.
That is too low. The ship doesn't help.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you're able to.
still a success.
Yeah. We got it.
So
So
See, we're not in danger of falling and getting crushed now, at least.
What is that?
what?
The hangar.
The Galar
That's just
interior?
inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay.
whoops,
It's
that
like
didn't work out. I can get rid of that bar because we don't need it anymore.
Crushed by whatever. However, another happy landing.
As the tractor beams gently drop you down into the shuttle bay, which you see other Cardassian shuttles, but you notice that the shuttle bay, you notice that there's because the force fields aren't working because structure's compromised. Which also
Mhm.
means the shuttle bay is flooded with gas.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Are
probably
there,
some floating Cardassians in here. Yeah.
Are there
Oh.
manual bay doors that the shuttle bay can close?
Normally yes, but you notice when you diagnostics that the servo motors that would complete the close, they opened them and then dumped some shuttles out, and then when it tried to close, it didn't close automatically like it's supposed to,
Got it.
especially during an emergency.
Gonna
So I
go
guess
ahead.
we scrounge up what suits we can.
But unless we want to fly it from in here.
Seems difficult.
Yes. Yeah.
I've done it before. I've flown a ship from a hangar bay.
Yeah.
Oh, good on you.
Well, I mean, if you guys want to look for suits and possible ways to patch up certain rooms to get to our guest, or our quote-unquote saviour, I can continue to fly the ship.
I mean, as long as you've got power, but... Oh, actually, are we bleeding less power now that we're, landed?
You're gonna keep bleeding power unless you connect yourself up to the Galar class's power network, which normally there's like a crewman that does that. They run just plug you in, but there's no crew, so.
Yeah. That's gonna be someone find
Sorry,
a
there
suit
is. There's one
looks-
crew. She's nowhere near.
Yeah.
Fights.
Well, again,
She's not a crewman either. She's a doctor, so I doubt she knows how.
so that just means suits, plug in, fly off.
Well. Suit scavenging time.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll take the engineering role.
Yeah,
Who wants to make it? I've got a 12.
I've got a 13.
Kill
Oh
him.
yeah, kill
can
him.
probably-
Yeah.
I'm here.
Roll it, Chief.
Are you?
Do you have a focus?
Hang on. Inside engineering.
I'd probably hold off on
Um,
Killub making it.
Why?
Or one, it's a diff 1 task, and 2, who's going to link up the power supplies?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll know you're not in combat turns anymore now that you're.
Oh,
Okay. That's what I was kind of thinking. If we're in combat turns, maybe have
I
the
was gonna
engineer do
say,
the big engineering task.
You do have quick to action.
So
But yeah, does Killip have a focus for this?
I don't think so.
Oh, this is manufacturing.
Because
It's searching your.
Sheena only has a 13, but she does have an observation focus.
I have composure, improvisation, manufacturing. Those are the only ones.
If you were the GM, would you buy any of those?
No.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Like, unfortunately, Corbinian can throw that at me anytime I shady focus at him because he knows I'm a game master.
I mean, Sheena probably has better. I
Well,
also have a 13, and
yeah, I
I
was gonna
have
say,
survival and ground
Kill-
tactics.
Killub's rocking a 16.
Yes, 16 with focus, without a focus, or 13 with a focus. What do I roll?
Without a focus.
No, I know you're without a focus. I'm saying we have the option between rolling 13 with or 16 without.
Maybe just go 16 with bold and
Yeah.
get the reroll.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend
Yeah.
a threat. Gonna reroll that. There we go.
Generate 2 momentum.
Mhm.
If we spend that, does it get us 5?
Yeah, do we spend momentum for more EV suits? Yeah, 1 per. I guess that's
So we could
2.
spend for a second suit then.
Yeah.
Spend for 2 more.
It's cost 2 per suit.
Or you just put
No,
1
1
per.
per.
Oh,
I thought it was one
I'm
per
making it
roll.
1 per because you have it. Assuming
Oh,
there's
okay, got it.
extras. It's just a matter of digging out.
okay. So we've got 3 people suited. We've got, 3 engineer people. So
Yeah.
So who are
Right,
wearing?
but this is a shuttle, and you have to open up the entire back of it to get out.
So yeah, we may want to find some more if we can.
You can establish force fields inside the shuttle to
Seal
block
off the
off
cockpit.
chambers.
yeah,
Yeah.
So Pend will be in
Sure,
the cockpit because he'll have to fly.
and it's essentially the 3 of them move to the very back of the ship. That gets full fielded off, and they open the door because there's technically more than
basically-
just the.
Yeah.
Isn't those 3 going out?
Is it?
Yeah.
We're the
Presumably.
engineering,
Yeah, I think it makes the
ones.
most sense.
and I have tough.
Hold on. Don't mind me just putting icons and I can't put them on where they are.
I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Because the friggin' my tokens are in the way.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I'm guessing we can still communicate with each other easily enough.
Yeah, your comms still work.
Okay. So
So
I can still direct you.
So to establish the force field so you don't gas the cockpit and kill everyone up there, because yeah, that'd be bad.
what? Only 11 challenge dice, vicious 1 piercing and lethal. No.
I
It'll
know
be
you
fine.
have the medals to take that. Papa does not.
Yeah, I could actually tank that, possibly.
Yeah.
Oh, I should write down diff. That'd be helpful for you.
Yeah, you spent like a week on the show.
I actually want to see if I can. I'm just going to roll 11 challenge dice for shits and giggles.
I think that's right, isn't it?
11.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Oh.
That doesn't even fill up the stress track.
Yeah, but there's enough there to re-roll anyway.
Hey,
Not true.
Sheena, how about you give me insight medicine difficulty?
Insight medicine?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Are
Goodbye, Sheena.
you sure not me?
You sure? You want the medicine 1 person to roll this?
Believe me,
Not the
it's
medicine too?
Okay.
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 Xenotech. Composure. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
like-
because you've got a 1.
Yeah, I've got a 1. What's the diff again?
you. 1.
1. Okay. I've got an 11. Sure, take a threat.
Sure.
So much threat.
I hate it.
I hate it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Do 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 do.
I don't like that.
Yes, we're being eaten by the fungus.
There you go. Just I'd highlight that for you.
Life forms. Do massive Jovian life forms.
So shield up, get out the shuttle.
Mhm.
Bottom,
So we're not.
bottom, bottom.
We are in EV suits.
Yes, I was just hearing about the challenge dice challenge. I might want to highlight something.
Yeah. Okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
I was just rolling that for shits and giggles. Don't worry.
Oh no, I know. I'm just
Yeah.
letting someone
Got
else
it.
know.
Got it. Mhm.
Yeah, the versing pishes.
Gonna share? Are you,
You-
gonna share
you
with the
just-
class?
So don't breathe in that atmosphere. Make sure you purge it after we're out, because it will knock you unconscious inside of 30 seconds.
I disagree, but sure.
Even a Tellarite.
I will argue with chemistry.
I'm
like
immune to
physics,
some
but-
poison. Does that count?
Oh god.
Oh god.
But yes, shields.
Jeez.
Shields. Yes.
And may I remind everyone, we don't.
I'll put shields up, so I'm gonna spend
we
one
don't have
threat.
our doctor. Yeah, we know.
One threat eye.
Can't wait.
Rerolling.
That's pretty good. It's really good.
Austere shuttle.
Structure security.
And just highlighting that you guys are in a shielded.
Did you mean to do presents?
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't super matter because he's still.
Oh, I thought I clicked on reason. Yeah, it would have been one lower.
Yeah, but you rolled so well that it doesn't matter.
They're all sub 10.
They were all sub 10, exactly.
So yeah, a force field buzzes into effect.
Right. Get out the fucking shuttle.
Thump, thump, thump.
Please plug us in. And if we have
Eh.
a direct line, does that mean you're not overriding as much, or what?
It's still an override. You're at the wrong console. You should be on the bridge.
Oh well.
Well,
And as you step out, bad things happen.
Yay!
No. More?
hooray!
Can I direct you to survive?
Combat?
Can I do? Oh no! Oh.
Infected Cardassians.
Fact.
It's fine. I'll just throw a dead Cardassians at them.
So, what's the situation here?
Oh, I'm about to
What
explain.
is-
Okay.
Game Master, explain.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is, I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
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 What, did they just climb out of boxes? Lads.
They were hiding behind some crates in the shuttle bay, and they jump out as you see a bunch of Cardassians in rather worn and damaged Eva suits. And these Cardassians are, "Rah!" and they're rushing straight at the minute the door opens. You walk out, they're rushing the shuttle.
Because they went on.
Probably, although it's got, you know, no engine.
I'm... That's fair. But, like...
Bruh.
Are they rushing us, or are they rushing the shuttle?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Unfortunately, they get the first
So-
jump on you. Oh
I'm
wait,
gonna
someone.
pick Hella...
Hold on. Someone
Wait,
has,
wait.
Uh,
The-
question.
but this place is still
Sheena does
intact.
have
Hold.
Someone
Well,
in
I'm
this
gonna
group
pick-
has
constantly watching.
yeah, who is it?
Sheena.
Sheena.
Insight security difficulty 2. This could establish if you guys go first or they.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And is
pick
that
teleport
also
and
big threat?
use
brought
him
down
as
by
a
Wolf?
weapon.
Is that brought down by 1 because of the talent itself existing, or no? It's being enabled by 1.
Because the whole thing, I
Oh.
think, is like when you make a roll to.
It's when you
See if
attempt a
I'm-
task to detect danger or hidden enemies, reduce the difficulty by 1.
Oh, I thought it let you notice if you're. Thing. You weren't looking for hidden enemies. Never mind.
I mean, they stepped out and immediately got attacked, so yeah, there wasn't exactly time to look.
Yeah, never mind.
All right.
Sorry, you were asking a question before I called hold. Or someone was. I believe Doctor was. Efforts was.
Nah, I was just I'm gonna hit with another person.
I mean, you could in theory. I'm not sure if I want to do that. You do.
I mean,
you.
we can't shoot, right?
Yeah, you shoot, the gas ignites, and you'll die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rah! This guy leaps over the container and just punches Soren, or tries to anyway. Opposed daring
Come at
security.
me. Let's go.
This is the wrong one to try and punch.
Yeah.
Bold of you to fight me.
Yeah, very bold.
hand-to-hand-
Look at all the threat.
Hand-to-hand combat?
Yes.
Or hand-to-hand?
Small arms, because he has small arms.
Like a T-Rex.
Take a threat, GM.
Do you want 2 momentum? Because he's just spent 6.
Sure.
That was bad.
Oh no.
You know what the fun part about Cardassian soldiers is as NPCs? They get a reroll when they're doing an ambush if it's ranged.
Yeah.
So
These people
He's
not
wa-
have the presence of mind for that.
Just saying, he's about to be a weapon.
What?
What?
We gain
Yeah.
4.
He's about to be what?
A ranged weapon.
Oh.
I didn't expect him to be so forthcoming.
Rule. I assume you're hitting him back, or
Yeah. Yeah.
roll your damage.
Which one is it's the unarmed, right?
Strike. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Spend one to reroll.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because he has 1
Yeah.
resistance anyway. Because of the EVA suit.
That's rerolling 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't do combat a lot. Ooh.
Aye.
Ooh.
Apparently, the guy you're fighting doesn't do combat anymore.
You knock them out.
Mama said knock you out.
Turn goes to the away team.
I could possibly end this now.
Go for it.
I would like to open comms to the hangar bay.
Okay.
External speakers on the shuttle. You idiots!
Or that as well. Cardassians, if you help us plug into the ship, we can get out of here together. Surely you're not all complete idiots.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if they can understand you. I'm concerned about that.
Yeah, I think these guys. I don't think these guys are in a way.
But I insulted
might-
them and everything.
Pretty sure there's desperate people. But
Yeah,
Presence
Kenda's
plus
hurting right now.
I mean, I'm getting rid of all of my like combat-y stuff and putting in new stuff, and it's like, you try to use it, no, fuck you, no talking.
no.
I'm gonna spend 2 threat and 4 momentum.
I'll spend 1 of those threat. I'll keep the other one.
Negotiation or survival, because I'm trying to keep these idiots alive along with ourselves.
I'll take that.
Comp range back down to 1. Comp range.
Comp range. It's just 1, yeah.
Right. I mean, you can put it up if you wish.
Nah, I'm good.
Well, luckily,
Oh my god.
I have a determination.
Oh. Oh.
Penned.
I have a determination.
18, 20,
Calm down.
18, 20.
That's an Efrix roll.
Hey.
Wow, rude.
I'm going to spend to the value
Just
of
because it's true.
when shit goes wrong, figure it out, or I've been through worse.
It's true, but it doesn't mean he should say it.
The second one I'll take.
I'm going to reroll 5 because fuck it.
That's better.
I've still got a reroll as well. Do I fish? Yes, I do.
Oh, that's fun.
Nice.
So we gain 5 momentum.
He's been 2. Nice.
Question is, what does that do before we do anything else?
It would cause a social injury. However, what you get in response is they're gonna leave us! Hurry! And it occurs to you that these people are far gone and out of their minds. They've
Yeah.
gained 2 threat because they believe that this is all a trick because these people have been in here way too goddamn long. Normally, these people would have been convinced by that argument, but these people.
I don't think they're
Desperate.
gonna listen to you, Cat.
Swift toss, try again. If you wanted to, or just they're not.
I mean,
If you do another injury, I'll gain 2. I gained 2 threat. Did enough to injure them. That actually just made them.
so if I
Okay,
do,
well, I guess
so I,
punching them.
yeah, there's nothing really I can do then.
Keep punching them.
You
I
have
direct
quick to
you punch
action.
one? Yeah,
I do.
2 actions.
Yeah.
Between Soren and Pava, we've got 2. I mean, I can just direct you to move and punch someone for my turn, because I don't do anything else from in here. So, you know, which one of you wants to punch someone?
Probably Soren.
Soren's the better
I'm
punchy
always
person.
down.
Oh, yeah, he is. Alright, Soren, go punch one of them.
Our other puncher is dead.
Oh.
No. Pava's also a puncher.
Fair enough.
With,
How does movement work in this game?
You basically
Oh.
move
Wait.
1 range band. You
I
can
know.
get to this person with no extra cost.
Okay. Hello.
played Bockum Robots, or whatever that is. Yeah, that's a game.
Robots?
Yeah.
So you're gonna punch the person?
Yeah.
And
How does
she
it
can
work?
do that because she has crisis management.
Direct security.
Which is presence command, and then she's got the squad leader thing, so it's security.
Hand to hand.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, jeez.
Do you want to
Okay.
spend 1 and 2 again?
Yeah.
Team dynamics. Yeah. Oh, close quarters combat. I have that.
Go with one.
Ooh, yikes. Okay, never mind. I'm
Is that
less
right?
helpful.
2, 3, 4.
31 hit.
What?
Right.
So we gain
I-
3 momentum. So I say, if you're getting 31 hits, I want to play your game.
You're fighting Q
I'm
now.
like-
Q decided to slump a bit.
If you had 31 hits, I would. I think Soren would just take that. It would be an honor.
Yeah. 31 hits, but still only rolling like.
Yeah, roll
6
your
or 7
unarmed.
damage dice.
Oh,
Wham! That
He does
person
that
used to know what
thing that-
consciousness was like.
Yeah, he does that thing that Henry Cavill does in Mission Impossible, where he like reloads his biceps into
That's good. That's real good.
Did you say Parva has crisis management so she can direct again?
no. She's not mission lead. You are.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Normally it would be.
I was just going to say, if it was possible, you could have like swift tasks and directed
No,
it
that's
again.
that's what Krant can do.
Yeah, Krant can do that.
So the
Krant's
only
a
thing left is
monster.
either swift tasking to do something or goes to that.
What am I gonna do? Turn a tractor beam on one of them? Hey, actually,
Turn it into a repulsor and fire one of those crates at them.
that might kill them. There's no point.
Yeah.
It just passes to them, I think.
I have quick to action.
Yeah, we already.
You
used
guys
quick
have already
action.
taken one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
we-
already
quick.
did that.
It
Okay.
unfortunately does not stack. If
Yeah.
it did, then everyone on the squad would take quick to action. It's all of us our turn. Go away.
Okay.
Quick, take their phasers before they kill us. They say unreasonably because I imagine you lot were smart enough not to phasers into a place that would catch fire if you shot them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But these people are, again, thinking very straight.
Like, has anyone reached for a phaser yet? Nope.
It's like, yeah,
Penn
we want
has
to, like,
his.
continue living.
But Penn knows better than to fire it.
Sheena, pose daring security.
All right.
2 and 1.
You know, the downside
Yeah.
for Sheena is she's
Yep.
not
2 and 1.
she doesn't like it when people get close to her like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say,
Yeah.
if you want some
Don't
more,
have a focus.
It's almost like her entire focus is around spotting you from a distance and keeping you there.
Yeah.
just say, do you want more, or just 2 and 1?
Depends. Can I fire off composure as a focus?
Add complication.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll roll 4 here with a focus. All right, re-rolling one of those.
Nice.
4 hits. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh yeah, now you're all. He just likes killing your characters.
4 hits, that could just be a draw.
yeah.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Guys grapple.
Trade
Nothing
blows.
happens. As you both you're both punching each other, but you're hitting like the of the thunk 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 thunk.
The thicker
Yeah.
pads
Like-
on the Eva suits, yeah.
Like this would probably hurt a lot if you weren't wearing armor. Turn goes to you.
Yeah.
Do we actually have weapons on us or no?
You have Type
No.
1 phasers if you brought them with you.
We are
Right
also
now,
in
no.
a Metreon gas field that will explode.
Right.
So unless you want to wipe us all off the face of the galaxy, don't.
Yeah.
So
If you're
I-
talking about like melee weapons, that's not standard issue. You've had to dug those out before you
Yeah,
stepped out.
no, I was
Some of
talking
us had
ranged weapons.
swords
Previously.
previously.
And actually, I will note that as an action, you could back in, dig out a weapon because you
And
can
I-
get into the cargo compartment.
And and because I'm here, weapons are reduced
Oh yeah.
opportunity.
Let me
Or you
double
can
check.
spend for it. That's true. Yeah, if you're like inside the shuttle, you could spend to grab stuff from out of there.
Also, though,
The
you might wanna
character
have
reduces
Caleb
the escalation
connect-
cost of all weapons.
Yeah,
you
you
might
might
want to
just
try and
want
have
to.
Caleb connect up the power to the shuttle, so that because otherwise it's going to lose power again at some point.
Yeah. Might as well just have him do the objective.
Ooh, and good news, I'm doing an engineering during a combat.
Combat.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I get the thing where I get a bonus momentum if I succeed. Daring Edge, diff 2. Take a threat to momentum. Field repair.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Plus a bonus.
Plus a bonus. So that's 3 momentum plus a bonus.
All right.
The Andy 02 is plugged in, so the Andy is no longer at risk of losing power.
So you don't have any
Uh,
float
that-
off that. You just have the bonus. Think of something to turn the bonus on.
That and one more to create an advantage that I'm able to hook in. I'm able to hook up the control systems of the shuttle to the to a control panel in the same go.
Sure. Which panel?
Helm would be nice.
Helm would be nice.
Okay. I'll be nice and give you Con because it's a modern vessel. Because Helm and Nav are two different stations in TOS era, but they're the same station in modern era.
Yeah,
And hey, we're in a hangar bay, so that
Generally.
makes sense for con as well.
yeah. It makes sense for there to be some kind of auxiliary con panel.
Especially
That-
in Shuttle Bay.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what we
like, yeah, like even though you're not really supposed to pilot the ship from Shuttle Bay, there's a workaround. They work on the same.
Caleb's probably like there, right?
I could
Yeah,
try. to
Yeah, he's
hit
probably
another-
there, yeah.
yeah,
Like you have to
I've
duck
got risk.
around the shuttle to do it. I'm just. That's why I moved Nim a little bit further up.
I mean, well, so
And she's got the icon. So
quick to action, have Soren knock out 2 more of the Swift task.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soren can just. I directed him.
Mechanically, I'll point out that if Soren was like here,
He could.
there
engage
is an
both.
action that you don't have to do a swift task. It's a momentum spend where you attack 2 targets with the same melee hit, as long as they were both within the same range as you are.
Okay.
Yeah, do
Oh,
that.
that's awesome.
Go there.
Oh my
That
God.
almost
That was a
never
thing.
fires, but
Do
it
it.
could go. Yeah.
Prove heavier, man.
Bring out the real guns.
Mwah, mwah.
I think he's spending everything to make sure you don't.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
These
What?
people are desperate. They're gonna burn through all my bloody threat. These idiots.
You gonna do 1 and 2 again?
Say again.
Hand?
I think it's like 1 and 2 again.
Okay.
'Cause
All
you've
for
been,
your,
you've been crushing it each time.
Yeah. I mean, let's not like let's copy.
Let's not jinx it.
Because whenever you do security, you seem to do far better than medical. It's weird.
Except for when I was playing Kino.
Except when that wasn't security. You're doing
It
con
wasn't.
tasks.
Medical though.
It was con
Um,
tasks to not explode.
All right.
And just
Let's
for our
go.
reference,
What we're referencing?
just putting it in chat so you guys know what I'm talking about.
Oh, secondary target. Got it.
I mean, if you want to go up a dice, it's perfectly fine because it'll cost another 2 and 1.
I already rolled. Yeah.
No.
Oh my god. And you've got a reroll too.
Well, we're back up.
Oh.
Yeah, if you go for the reroll, we might have float to get some more damage.
The one hit. I love the frowny face.
I like how against Sheena, the person who's not actually great at hand-to-hand, all of these hits. All of these hits.
Mm-hmm.
Against the guy that they need to hit high against.
So,
So
you
on a
get to
roll.
roll your damage against your.
And then we'll
Against the
spend
first
that
target.
float. And we'll spend that float for the
We'll find
momentum
out.
spend.
We'll find out what we
see.
spend
I
in
don't want to.
2
I don't want to kill him.
Yeah, so roll the damage first and see what you get. If it's all 2s, then yeah.
5. 1, 2, 5. Because of the armor, that won't be enough to the person you're punching.
Maybe spend the bonus for Vicious?
Piercing.
I don't think you can spend for Vicious.
You can't spend for vicious now.
So
Yeah.
damage or piercing would down him.
Yeah.
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 Piercing.
So that is. So one person definitely takes. We'll make it this one because he's easier to get to. Then we'll swap them around because that way I can do this guy. So thwack. That person's knocked down and knocked out. You can spend 2 to deal half your damage to the other person.
It should be rounded down as just 2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 damage.
Which,
And you could spend momentum to increase damage because increased damage
Yeah, I
is
was gonna say like
repeatable.
spend
Yeah.
3 to do enough damage to knock out the second guy too.
yeah, it'd be 4 total
That'd
to
be
knock him
total.
down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you
Okay.
could swift task and try to hit that person in the same punch. It's up.
Yeah. That.
If you do the momentum spend, then you could swift task to try and hit the red guy though.
Got it.
Get all 3 of them.
Oh yeah, well, Efrix, what would you prefer to do?
Yeah. Okay. Sure, why not? Yoda.
4 to take this guy down.
Yeah.
And 2 to... Jesus. And 2 to Swift.
Whack.
And then, yo,
It'll cost a
1 for a
momentum or
minor. Yeah.
threat. Oh, you already spent for the minor.
That'd be 1 threat for
Yeah.
a minor.
Yeah, 1 threat for my manager.
Oh, one threat.
So silly.
Go on over. Yabba dabba do this.
I'm gonna give.
I love how she was just like this whole time, just in this boxing match with the one guy. So
Yeah.
taking out everyone else.
You know, maybe after he sees his friends will get knocked down, it'll be more reasonable, but I doubt it.
And is
I don't
it
think so.
three more? Would I?
You could do.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
You won't have momentum for it, but you could do 3 threat and find out what happens. Yeah, they've got 1 free hit against you.
That's fine. That's why I'm doing 3 threat.
Okay.
3
So,
threat.
GM has
I'll
6
hang
threat.
on to that threat.
Okay. Hand to
Oh,
hand.
no, he's desperate. It would make sense he'd burn through it.
You're like, oh,
You sounded so disappointed.
He
I want
did.
threat.
Like
Yeah,
a
so
normal
hand to hand.
Cardassian
Oh my
might
god.
not. What? I don't see your roll.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the roll to show up.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
2 hits. 3 momentum gained. Okay, you've done the sock him, you've done the bop him, now drop him.
Bop it.
Oh,
duck and weave, duck and weave.
I think I spend
Sweep the
3
leg.
with that.
Hey, go ahead, Salad Fingers.
Ugh.
Spend 1 to reroll. I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah.
What, you didn't like Salad Fingers?
No.
No. Aw.
What?
Oh.
Soren's just rolling around doing the Dempsey roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't actually see the second roll, huh?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the second one.
It's 2.
Two
more,
more.
so
See it. Yeah.
Oh.
Can you guys not hear me?
No, I
I
can
know
hear
you-
you. It's just your rolls are
No.
taking its time.
yeah.
No.
4, 5. That's not enough to drop them.
One for
Spend
piercing,
one.
he's done.
Yeah.
Thud. Sheena's the only one with a
Hilarious.
turn left.
Right,
After
Sheena.
Thor basically rushes in there and freaking Bruce Lee's through 3 people.
Just pinballs across the
He's
hangar bay.
taken down 5 people so far.
Yeah.
Man cannot be stopped.
I mean,
Sheena's
you could,
gonna try.
you can either try and take him down yourself, or you could try to go defensive.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take him down. I'll spend the momentum and 2 threat.
He
Roll 4
spends
dice here.
one of it.
You sound so pained.
I have.
And I have a reroll there.
Oh, hey.
Four
No.
This is hilarious.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And here I
Uh,
thought this was too many people.
See, this is Varda's
Well-
dream.
What do you mean my dream?
Just walking into a hangar of Klingon Cardassians and knocking them all out.
If these are Klingons, there'd be a lot more rolls.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Sheena does not have any weapons on her sheet. I just need to add melee real quick.
Oh
That's
yeah, she's never
one.
actually been pulled out before, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Klingons are built for melee.
Yeah, no, it was a
I-
misspeak.
Cardassians
Cardassians are built
are
for
not.
shooting.
Yeah, it
If
was.
they got their guns, they'd be a lot scarier. It's like,
Which
yeah,
is-
they know enough not to shoot their guns in here because they'll die.
Which is weird because
Yeah.
Cardassians are always described as a very physically capable race that you don't want to go hand to hand with.
It's 4. I'll spend momentum to reroll 2.
There you go.
Whack.
All right. Thwack.
Thwack.
Goodbye.
Chop to the neck.
And they are all unconscious.
Or no, palm punch to the face. Yeah, that's right.
Ah.
We're starting.
No.
And then Caleb looks out from behind the shuttle. Did we win?
Marginally?
If you're quite done, you want to drag them in here so they don't die.
You gotta.
We'll have to.
Okay.
And Soren begins picking up bodies and just like carrying them.
You know, drag them and tie them up. Let's go. Just like, okay, boys. Look, you're in the shuttle. Haha.
What are you securing them with?
Do we need to find, like,
Binders or some,
binders,
something?
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's, Caleb, go get some binders. Find some binders.
Okay.
I mean, the storage area is kind of force fielded off from me, so I can't do it.
Yep. So Caleb's gonna go looking for some stuff to bind them. Oh yay, something I'm good at. Take a threat. Improvisation. I'm trying to find something that I can use as improvised bindings.
Oh, direct as
Sure.
scene. Nice.
Yeah, eh?
Whoo!
You all hear a thunk, and the whole ship kind of shakes a little bit. Not enough to knock you, but it's obvious you've come into contact with something.
Uh-oh.
Yes, can I start to fly away now?
Give it a minute. Well, I mean, yes, now, but there's technically other stuff happening, I think. right?
As Penn's getting ready to do his thing, to end it once he starts moving. So imagine you want these guys secured first.
Yes.
Yeah. Come on, Siren, do your thing.
Just to say, those 6 crates, can't we just, like, nail him inside of each of the crates?
No.
I don't know about that. Seems kind of inhumane.
Well, they're not human.
Not
Okay,
the point.
what are you gonna do?
Not the point.
Have
What's
you
that?
looked at have you looked at this like intelligence group?
Neither
think
are
we-
you. None of us are human.
That wasn't the
Trust
point. She's said it was said inhumane. They're not human. That's not the issue.
Inhuman, inhumane. They're different.
I wonder what that word would be in other species. Be Intellerite? In Klingon?
Against
Yeah, I don't think
galactic
the Klingons
law.
have a word for that.
Glorious.
Yeah.
No.
Disciplinary action.
Let's just put them in the coffins early.
I thought you were trying to steer away from that.
Grab tactics.
I would take that, yeah.
Securing
is something-
prisoners, yeah.
Yeah. Especially
Uh,
Starfleet way of doing things. Certain militaries don't take prisoners; they just shoot them because many prisoners is hard to take care of.
Cardassian.
That's a
Yes.
dark thought, but hey,
Mhm.
Take a threat.
sure.
Woo! You guys can see that, but I got 3. Yay!
Yep.
Yeah, we can see it.
Bam.
Look, Soren is really good at his job. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, so good he's just folded them all into one.
Pretzel them?
They're not
Maybe a
get.
little bit.
They are not
Don't
getting
worry
up out
about
of that.
Are you stuffing them into the shuttle? Secured, or are you leaving them out on the deck?
We're
Stick
bringing them in
this
the shuttle.
Yeah.
Yeah, get back in and what? Just close
Hopefully,
and vent.
if they're actually in there when they wake up, that they might be more reasonable.
I think they probably have already. They probably need medical attention, and even that might not be enough. But
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
But
probably
it's
a case of
a better
re-em.
place for state of mind than out in the shuttle or out in the thing and outbound. So
Yeah, probably re-enter, vent the gas, and fly off.
Yep.
Maybe
It's
not
gonna
in
be
that.
a tight bit, but we can do it.
Not in that order, but those tasks.
I think we're technically operating on emergency capacity with the shuttle now. I forget how many people that was.
You're getting there. Let's see. It should say on the sheet. Plus 12 passengers.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
we're
mind.
fine.
We're not. We're fine.
But yeah, I think,
if everybody who was in EV suits was also inside, then we'd be just about at capacity.
but yeah, I think we should probably set off,
Yep. Let's start going.
So you guys pile back into the shuttle?
please.
Yeah.
Aren't the EV suit people trying to go and make contact with Doctor?
No, we were just trying to set
think
the,
so.
the ship up.
I don't think so. I think we were trying to get out of here first.
Move out of the gas and then try to talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can still talk to her. We just can't.
I mean, there's also the sabers outside that'll probably shoot at us the second we show up. So what are we gonna do? Just move to a spot where we can make a jump to warp?
Well, I
Pretty
think
much.
probably moving the ship to a place still in the gas giant where you can affect repairs better.
Yeah. I mean, away from these things is a start. So
Yeah.
So yes,
let's go.
movement.
New scene.
There has to
we
be
made
a
him
place
use.
in this gas giant of lower gas levels that we can actually move about better.
Presumably.
Oh, okay. So As you begin taking control of the ship and get ready, you notice that you are currently lying on top of one of the mega creatures. And then, as you begin to get ready to go,
He's about to swallow us.
various warning lights start going off as the Geller class is rapidly losing power.
Yes, can we go?
And various emergency systems start taking damage. How bad off it? One wonders. Where are you, Sheet? Come back here. There you are. Fortunately, its shields were down when this happened, so a breach occurs. Actually, wait. This might not be a thing. Resistance still exists. Okay, its resistance isn't great.
Oh, look,
Okay, so
structure.
it only takes one, and it's the structure.
Of course it's the structure.
Ah.
Again, that's the only thing you hit.
Well, structure is weighted in the table.
Oh yeah,
like in
I know
in the
that.
game.
But it's a case
It's
of
one of those like, damn. So your structure, you have a new problem.
no shit.
Of course we do.
Because
If we're hooked up, can we see the ship's stats?
where there we go. So structure. Yeah. Since the structure has now been compromised to the destroyed, as what remaining emergency power integrity has been compromised, the ship cannot safely move faster than thrusters. If it does, it will rip itself apart. If it takes any further breaches that would target structure, it will go to engines instead.
But we can move.
You can thruster your way off the creature.
That'll do.
Control con difficulty 1.
What's the catch?
That's it. The ship does assist.
So that's the catch.
What's the complication range?
There isn't one. It's not fighting you. It's just passively sucking energy out of you.
They're
okay.
filter feeders.
Hey.
I will spend a momentum.
Hey.
Yeah.
You thrust her a little bit away.
Can I spend those 2 for an advantage of more than a little bit away?
Sure, I'll treat it like sprint. So for momentum, an extra hex away.
Yeah, sure. Like away from both of them. Like, please go away.
So like to here.
Yeah.
So I'll cost you 1, 2. As you push the thrusters as hard as you dare, almost to the point of low impulse, but not into it because you know the ship will just kind of rattle itself asunder,
I mean,
or things will break off that you need, like the thruster assembly.
I'm sorry. If I can fly an asteroid, I can fly a ship falling apart.
You are in amidst the clouds of the Jovian planet and have control of the ship. Well, it's flying systems anyway.
Well, I think apart from Solon, which will keep here to constantly re-knock out 6 Cardassians, I think we'd probably have Sheena and Caleb constantly head out, try to deal with the engines and power.
If Starin wants to toss his engineer his suit over to Pava, she's also
Sheena?
got a 14.
Okay.
Like Pava has a
Insight
14 engineering control or daring.
I've got a 12.
Insight con. Oh,
I've got a 12 for this.
It's also a 12.
I've got a 10.
Insight con?
One momentum,
I have a.
focus in observation.
I
Sheena
have a
also is the
four-
recon.
I
You
have
got a 14?
14.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can I assist with team dynamics? Presence, come on!
do you want to have Soren lead this role then?
Whoever feels best to get the role.
What's your? You have a focus though, right?
I do have a focus. My con is only 2, but then I also do have the recon position.
Trait.
For
Yeah, because I'm
bonus
not
momentum
sure.
upon
I'm
using
not sure
insight.
what I would have. as
No.
far
I think
as
I'll lead this.
focus. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm busy.
All right.
Nice.
A quick glance at the status update of the on the shuttle, because you're kind of connected to the ship. You can tell that other than structure, all other systems are merely impacted.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a functioning ship.
Mm-hmm. It's just that when they lost structural containment, it was a catastrophe because it basically started killing the crew in massive waves.
So
Because
okay, so it's probably best to get Sheena and Caleb to maybe get the shields up, cycle the life support, and we have a functioning fucking Gala class.
Yeah, if we can start trying to make some inroads against the structural damage.
Yeah. Which is probably
you need a space dock.
Yeah.
You would it was possible before the structural damage that the
Yeah.
creature did. Once it hit the structure, there's too much metal just straight up missing that compromised the ship too much.
What's the case of if we have shields and just restrict ourselves to inner decks and seal the outer ones? That should still.
Well, no, I think it's still the problem of the ship will shake itself apart.
I think the best we can do is keep the ship in a running order long enough for our assistants to arrive.
Yeah,
Except for the fact that,
like
the Doctor doesn't want Starfleet assistance.
like this is not really a functional Galler class without a structure.
But is there? Yeah, we'll essentially get the impacted stuff online, get the shields up, and then we'll figure out where to go from there.
What's
Small
in
steps.
What's in the cargo?
We'll find out.
Can we spend 2 for the advantage with looking at the ship to find out what's in the cargo?
Sure.
I mean, it's probably worthless, but you know.
Oh, so they're harvesting it from here?
So what can that be used for?
Explosives, I think.
Fuel source.
Fuel source.
In its unrefined state, it's super unstable. It can be and can be ignited. When you refine it, think of it like petrol. It's a gas. It's a burnable resource.
Either way, they're harvesting it from here.
Hence the super
Well-
illegal bit.
They got it. They got what I wanted. A whole ship full of it.
One thing that strikes you, though,
Congratulations.
that usually requires a space station.
Can we access their data banks?
They don't have a space station in this place, do they? No.
Can we, considering we're hooked up to their system now, can we covertly access their data banks?
You can, yeah.
The doctor did say they were a propulsion engineer.
Yeah.
Can we find out if they have a base of operations close by?
So one momentum to ask if they have a base of operations.
Sure.
No.
Could we refine this at Ericania?
Yeah.
I mean,
You'd have to let your engineers do it, but they could do it.
I think it's what they've got is already refined. So where did they get the refined stuff from?
Well, I was just more thinking if we confiscated this, because let's face it, we're going to be joining on to a Federation, like an actual Starfleet vessel. If we can get any more information out of it, possibly an extra bit of resource.
I think the more telling question is where did they refine it?
Yeah.
Is that in the logs?
Spend a momentum to find out.
Yeah.
The ship did.
Okay, that must be new then.
Oh.
They have a converted ram scoop assembly that's experimental. Because you can open up your ram scoops and gather anything if you really want to. And emergency starships do that to pull up their secondary reactor for like thrusters, impulse, that sort of thing. You could do that for Metatron gas, and a certain Commander Riker did do that. It's super dangerous because it's unrefined and ignites in impulse assembly, and you're basically firing flames out your butt. So there's a reason you'd want to do that, and it's a very specific reason, but not practical. This ship has a filter that processes it as it goes through their impulse manifold. Unfortunately, it screwed up, so that's how the structural containment breach happened. The Metatron gas leaked out into the ship. It hit something that had plasma. It ignited, torched the inside of the ship.
I'm guessing they were testing it on a Federation planet rather than one of their own, so that if they catastrophically fucked up, it wasn't a Cardassian planet going up in flames.
Yeah, this whole
guess.
Jovian planet would be a fireball.
And this is clearly illegal, what they're doing.
Unless they got approval from Starfleet.
She straight out said no to that.
Yeah,
She
he's already
said we're
said
not
that.
supposed to be here.
So we could, in theory, confiscate this vessel when,
Yes, theoretically, but
It's
we've
not
got to survive
really
until
our
then.
jurisdiction.
No. That's the Sabers above us jurisdiction.
Yeah, like we are halfway across Federation space, nowhere near Tallgrass.
I mean, to be fair, they lost their fucking opinion when they shot a quantum torpedo at us.
Yes, we clearly weren't doing anything at all suspicious.
What are you talking
Nothing
about?
at all.
Nothing that warranted a quantum torpedo up the ass of an unarmed shuttle.
Not quite, but I don't think we have two legs to stand on.
No,
I mean,
but if we get Sauron on their ship, we've got arms.
I'm just thinking if we can try and confiscate the ship as a source of power generation.
We have to survive
Well,
until later thing.
Yeah, I'm
And
just thinking
that's
down the
after
road.
we survive. We forget that
It is since this ship. Why am I giving you free information? I'm sorry.
Yes,
I mean,
we'll
you can
spend a
do that.
momentum if you. Oh no, yeah, I'll do that. Screw it.
It's an inside command question.
Yeah.
The answer for you. Like,
I'll
I should
spend
cheat
the
you out of
threat.
momentum.
Man, stop trying to make us into pirates.
It's not piracy. I'm trying to improve Torgress's
You're
situation.
trying to find it. You're trying to make it privateering.
Yeah, privateering. not piracy,
I'll
sorry.
reroll.
Big difference.
So you gain your momentum. Since this is a registered Cardassian Republic ship, likely with experimental technology, the Republic's going to want their ship back. Unlike the Orions, who are a mashup of clans, and sometimes the Orion government just goes, you know what? That ship now belongs to Starfleet. Have a nice day. Cardassian, even the Republic, even though they're not the Union, they're like, that's that's state property. We want that back.
So is it possible we can take a
You could
copy?
come and
No,
sorry, go
not even commandeer it. Could we take a copy of their designs and modifications, then improve upon it? Because, we're not Cardassians.
Send it to the plank. Yeah, sure.
You could, yep. It's espionage against the Cardassian state, so I wouldn't advertise you're doing this, but
No, I'm not
They
going
are
to
an
tell
ally.
them.
They're an ally, so that's espionage
wor-
against an
worse-
allied nation.
worse than that, they're a protectorate.
Yeah, that's
We're supposed to protect
super
them from
illegal.
things like that.
Super illegal.
Yeah, we're protecting them from doing it themselves and blowing up a gas planet.
I thought Penn was trying to give up the former intelligence agent
What is
stuff.
this?
Question,
Not
will,
into it.
will I take a ding for this train of thought?
For the train
Yes.
of thought, no. Acting upon it, yes.
Oh, come on, it's a good train of thought.
It's a
No, it's
very
not.
underhanded train of thought.
Thinking about it is fine. Puzzling on it is fine, but acting on it, it is a. If it's not illegal, it is unethical.
The captain doing?
Unethical
Unless-
things.
Unless you secured permission from the Cardassian Republic. You could, in theory, ask them, "Hey, could we have a copy?" That would be the legal way to do it. Just
Well-
taking it and not letting them know about it is espionage against a protectorate state.
Could
It
I-
is-
If that's the case, can I spend momentum to convince the good doctor on board to convince the Cardassians that it would be a good idea to maybe share and improve upon this technology?
We haven't even saved her yet.
No. Also, we're not Starfleet right now.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Start caring.
This is your undercover thing, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll convince them.
You need to actually go down there in person, so get a suit on, Chief.
No, open comms.
Okay.
that bonus momentum poofs, by the way.
Yeah.
Is this while three of us are busy running around the
Why
ship
are-
and trying to convince a new girlfriend?
Obviously, I'll
Why
do
are
it.
all of our commanding officers insane?
I mean, I'll do it once our backup arrives, but I'll be convincing them to possibly go down that avenue.
So the Cardassians wake up, but they are all tied up, and instead of trying to try to break free and squirm and stuff, they look around in the shuttle. They notice that there's no gas in there. There's people up front controlling that don't need suits. There's power. The lights are on. There's some damage, but there's no warning blaring at them. They just kind of look tired, and they look at their restraints. And that seems to be the least of their worries. They seem to take great solace that they're in a controlled environment that isn't trying to kill them.
Did tell you. Okay.
Good morning.
Which one of them? Well, actually, I can just ask you. Which one of you's the highest ranked?
Presence, medicine, difficulty 2.
Oh.
They seem incredibly tired and unwilling to have.
Medicine dynamics. It doesn't matter. I've got a medicine 1.
I was gonna say, I could. Yeah. Presence is shit though.
I've got an 11. Not a. Is that a 9? That you have? No. Go away.
I mean, I think I've got a 13 and a focus.
My medicine is okay. My presence is not good. I lead.
I'll give you a momentum and see what happens. How does that sound, everyone?
I mean, I don't mind.
Hey, look, I made it. That 2 and the 5 are taunting me. The crits that could have been.
I'm the senior trooper, says one of the Cardassians.
Great.
Biek. Shusek Biek.
River. Communications for the SS Yandy, the civilian ship. Can we take off your binders without you going, nuts on us?
He looks around. Yeah.
And how trustworthy does that sound? Deception focus.
Yeah.
For are you trying to here, but one threat. There we go.
Nice.
You get the feeling as long as you disarm them of their sidearm, and you have yours, the balance of power is too tipped against them. They don't realistically have a chance of stealing the ship from you. And these guys are like enlisted, like low rank troopers. So so they're not going to push you unless they're armed.
I mean, if they stole the ship, they wouldn't get anywhere.
Yeah. But if they're armed, they might try.
Yeah.
So just create the advantage of disarm them and they're happy to be docile.
Docile, I mean, maybe even helpful in the situation of, look, we're helping you and we're just kind of civilians here, man.
Sure.
Like,
what I'll do is I'm going to just thin this out just for cleaning up. I'll represent this as the group.
It's like, we're both helping each other here, so...
Soren's put out. We just got all of them tied up.
Listen, I know you like your rope tricks, but they're not always needed. But that's still, 6 guys in EVA suits that might be willing to help?
Welcome to the Cardassian Republic Cruiser Dussel. Marvel in the glory of the Republic. He makes a half-baked gesture.
Welcome to the SS Yandy, a civilian shuttle that's not supposed to be here.
Hey, Senior Trooper, would you and the rest of your fellow troopers, once you've had a bit of a rest, be willing to work with our 3 engineers there to maybe do minor patching up in, say, the hangar bay and other places, so not everywhere is completely full of gas?
You see a visible flinch from the other troopers. The senior trooper kind of just looks at them and sees them do that, looks at you.
You can obviously come back into the shuttle. We can vent.
I am ashamed to admit this, but I think I could speak for my entire section that we would rather die than step foot into that gas again.
No, I got that impression.
Well, that's not really that helpful, but that's not the worst thing.
Any of you
These
hurt?
suits also look pretty banged up. I'm not sure how much good they'd be at this point.
I am able to from your control panel there or to guide you through any processes in basic operations of the ship.
It's not the first Gala class I've been aboard.
I imagine not. Civilian.
Civilian.
Anybody hurt?
You did punch them.
I punched hard. Sorry.
He talks to a couple of them and checks on them. He turns around. Some bruises, dehydration, malnutrition. So if we could purloin your replicator resources for a while, we should be all right with some rest.
Yeah, of course. Can we actually? Would one of your suits even fit us? Probably. Because we can go out.
They
and grab
would,
things.
yes. Although I will warn you that we have had to scavenge to keep these running due to the gas. We've been here for at least 2 weeks, maybe 3.
That's a lot longer than we thought. Well, you've got a shuttle full of supplies. We can probably find something to patch them up to a higher standard than what they are now, and then keep trying to get everyone out of here. With all, however many of us there are.
Well, if you have controls of the flights, send out a gas in an open space.
There might be complications for that.
Yes, there's currently 2 Saber-class vessels outside who fires quantum torpedoes at unarmed shuttles.
So bring up the shields and fire back. This is a Galar-class cruiser.
With its, which is nearly falling apart.
It's also
either-
a class cruiser with us to crew it from a shuttle in the hangar bay. Not to say a Geller class is bad, they're definitely very good, but in this state, also we're not
With
exactly cop
Gus?
personnel. Like, he could punch, and she can see things, and he can fix things, and I do communications. None of that is shooting.
Well, since you're all fugitives of Starfleet,
I'm not actually sure why they shot us. They shouldn't have. It's not normally something they do to shoot a quantum at an unarmed shuttle.
Would it?
unless you're threats to the state.
That sounds a lot more Cardassian.
Well, for now it doesn't matter. You're in a safe space, we're just going to keep flying around for now.
Would it be stupid? They can't. That'd be stupid.
You're cutting it.
Saying like every other word there.
Yeah, we're just getting "you're stupid" every time. All we're hearing is "you're stupid," which I
Okay.
mean, yes, but
Would to reach out to them.
it's
They
happening
wouldn't
again.
shoot.
Oh,
I mean, I tried reaching out to them previously, and I had a very successful roll, to which they then continued to fire a quantum torpedo.
what if I spoke to them?
I mean, potentially, if it's you speaking to them as a Cardassian Republic member, yeah, they'll probably want you to turn us over if they know we're here.
What if I don't say you're here?
That could work.
I just
you
need
do-
transportation to the nearest border.
You do have, who is it again? Dr. What was her name? Jilmum?
Oh, she's still alive.
Yes.
That lunatic.
Lunatic. What did she do?
This.
Oh, she said she was a
This is-
propulsion engineer.
It's her system that we were testing. Her faulty system that killed almost all of the crew. If it wasn't for the gas, I'd walk into her lab and put a hole between her eyes.
Well, that's not here nor there.
Yes.
Uh,
Like, he seems angry, but it's hard to get the fire going.
He's tired, yeah. We've got an emergency transporter in the shuttle, don't we? Technically. Right?
You wish to try and transport someone onto the shuttle in this condition?
I mean, yeah, that probably would be terrible. The best way would be to walk him, but I don't think he doesn't want to walk through the gas.
Well, let's just deal with this guy trying to comms out.
He wanted to get to a panel that comes out.
Well, there should be one in the back of the shuttle.
He points.
No, I thought he meant somewhere else. Whatever.
No.
Okay.
No, we can just reroute it through the Gala, and the Gala can send out the comms.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we are hooked up. Let's get you connected then.
He nods. He starts pressing at the panel with some familiarity with Elkhart. Pause every half second where he's like, wait, is that the button for that? Yeah, and he taps at it again.
Pava, being a comm specialist, probably be next to him, like, you know, the very passive kind of helping that.
No, you
won't
mean
get
that
you
button?
hit by a Cardassian?
That button there? Oh, yeah. I'm sure you meant to hit that button. That's kind of talk what Cardassians would like. It's like, it's totally his idea. He's attempting to do a comms. They're assisting him.
Yeah, I figured.
Control gods. I forgot about the stupid cloud.
Yeah, you did.
Can I direct him?
Listen, you have to listen to the guy things. It was an idea.
He will not take direction from a civilian military.
That's fair. Frustrating, but fair.
It's like, I'm a senior trooper. I serve in my government military. What are you talking about, Civvy? Thanks for the help, but I don't take orders from you. But he will take assistance because he's Cardassian. He's a proud Cardassian, but he knows when he's working someone else's shuttle.
I mean, I've got a 15 for this.
I've got a 14.
He has to be the primary because he's the one making the call.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm full of crap. You can connect the call. He just has to talk. Never mind. He doesn't need to do it.
Yeah.
I just realized.
So, do you have a reroll for this if you wish to assist?
I do not have an engineering role.
Oh.
But, yeah. I was
I
probably
have an
gonna assist
engineering
you
score. It's just 0.
with- yeah, I've got an engineering 4. Like, her main thing is encrypting and decrypting communications.
Fair enough.
She's not actually a communications specialist beyond that. It's just convenient.
I'll spend 3 momentum.
It's just her cover.
Assist you. Yeah. Like, she's
Ah,
good at
now you're clear.
communications. She's not amazing at them. Would cryptography actually work for getting the shuttle to communicate properly with the Galar class to route it without looking
Yeah.
like a shuttle?
Yes, actually.
There we go. That's how she's helping.
Come on, don't fuck up.
Please don't. Oh, you did.
That's a hit from the Galar as well. And I'll just spend 2 to squash. Of which we gain... We also gain 1 after the squash.
Yeah.
So we're ready then?
You're
Yeah.
patched through.
Talk away.
Make sure it's audio only. The background might give it away.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe just say that we crashed into the fungus creature out there and we're dead.
Whatever he did.
Good excuse as any. It's probably true. It's what happened to most of our shuttles. Go ahead.
And
Audio
I'll
only
yeah.
on.
patch it for it.
Starfleet vessels. This is Senior Trooper Shusek Bayek. I represent the survivors of the Cardassian Republic cruiser Dossel. We were in the process of engaging in illicit experiments as directed and advised by Dr. Mita Gilman. I request your assistance in getting my ship, or what's left of it, back into Cardassian space, at which point I will contact the proper authorities to take us through. He kind of looks around, like unsure if they heard him.
I think he only gets a shrug. Like,
Senior Trooper, this is the USS Gendy. Have you noticed any Starfleet vessels? Sorry, Federation vessels in your area? Type 7 shuttlecraft, for example? He looks around. No. Wait, hold on. I see, yes. It would see, he makes a gesture as if he's, it's just play acting. No, yes, actually. It would seem that there was a ship by, it collided with one of the local megafauna in the area, which basically consumed the shuttle. We've lost several shuttles this way, fortunately. We would have helped, but we were incapable of providing assistance given the... He waves his hands in the air like he's thinking. Due to the extensive damage to the ship. It wasn't until we were ready to contact for help that their destruction was witnessed. He is attempting to lie. It is an opposed role. You guys can assist him. And any focuses you give him probably have nothing to do with talking. It'd have to be like hand gesture, holding out pieces of pad to say this.
Team dynamics.
Keep in mind that a couple of you have, like, trauma regarding covert operations.
Yeah, anyone with covert operation trauma, it increases your complication up to 4.
Yep. Great.
Would you allow negotiation or poker face?
Yep, I would. Either one, really. And as a warning, this guy's stats are terrible because he's just a trooper. That's why these guys went down
resources.
like...
Ground-based security?
Senior Trooper.
Senior Trooper. As in, he's the NPC willing to talk to you. As in, he's a trooper who is older than the other trooper. He's like, when he asks, like, who's the highest rank? We're all troopers, but I guess I'm the senior most trooper, so I guess that's me.
And because he's a Cardassian, he goes, "Yes, I'm the senior trooper."
Oh no, that doesn't help because that's not how that works. Because you're not Cardassians. He has a target number equal to 10 with no focus.
Have 3 momentum.
Oh, I'm back.
I'm
Oh, I didn't hit the enter button when I said I was right back. Haha.
That's fine. I'm helping in this one anyway.
Because I am not damaged.
Well, I guess we want him to roll first to see if we even need to roll assist.
Yeah.
He has to get at least a hit.
Oh, we've got 2.
All right.
So I'm rolling a 15 here.
What's the...
Huh?
Oh. Nope.
Yeah, you're not particularly.
Command. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're rolling an 8.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd be rolling a 10.
You don't want me.
What did we need?
Like, I think it's opposed, isn't it?
My advice is fly casual.
It's an opposed roll, yeah.
Like, Pava
Quite
could. She's
casual,
got a comp 4 on it.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Up to you.
As the minute they start thinking about trying to lie and be covert, starts racing, memories start flooding their mind. Like, that's an uncomfortable feeling.
Yeah, and I've already activated Sheena here. So I think the person who'd be useful would be Krant, but
Krant can't.
Unless I could make a argument for some kind of security role instead, but even
But I'd let you do presence security as an
Ground
That's a
tactics for hand
12.
signals.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a 12.
might be worth it then.
Clicked it. There we go.
Okay, that's 4.
Well,
I think they believe us then.
Cool.
Stand by. I'm not going
Standing.
anywhere. He crosses his arms and taps his foot. The natural resting state of all Cardassians.
Mildly irritated with everything.
You're making me wait? How dare.
Sure, I'm a trooper, and you're probably like an ensign or a lieutenant, but I'm Cardassian. How could you?
This is Captain Roy Halbuck of the Gendy. Cardassian vessel will. We're gonna grab a tractor beam on you. As soon as you ascend into high orbit, it seems that your ship is able to ascend, so do so. Keep your shields down once you get out of the cloud, and we'll get you on your way and pull you into our shield. That is agreeable. Oh, and I would ask on behalf of the Cardassian to not investigate or scan any of my ship. There are military secrets aboard. And as much as I wish to report the crimes of the Doctor, that is a Cardassian matter, not a Starfleet. Oh, of course. Wouldn't dream of it. You have a nice rest there, Senior Trooper, and stay on this line if you need us. Thank you. And he gestures for the thing. He gestures for it to be cut.
Yeah.
Press the button.
Well, I've just aided and abetted a bunch of fugitives, but they are not Cardassian fugitives. So once we get to a station, you can travel elsewhere. The least I can do, given you saved me and my men's lives, and you've made sure a criminal is being brought to justice.
Right, well, let's see if this Captain Holback keeps his word. And I'll start to ascend.
New
Yeah,
scene.
because we've hooked up the. What's his expression when this? He's like, we've hooked up the shuttle to the controls of the Galler class to fly it from in here.
Unfazed, because he kind of saw it happening, so.
Oh. He wasn't the first one to get knocked out.
And actually, it wouldn't be the Andy that's coming up. It'd be the Gaelic House Cruiser.
Yeah. We're inside.
Wow, I'm surprised this thing's atmosphere was only.
It's made
it
of-
wasn't hotter.
It's made of Metreon gas. Beside a sun.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's got.
Yeah, most Jovian classes aren't that close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a super hot gas giant.
That is, we almost caught fire just from the planet existing.
Every so often it does if a solar flare hit.
Yeah, I was going to say a solar flare in the right direction and woof.
Burns off top layer of atmosphere for.
That's what happens if we hit 30 threat.
Yeah, actually, you're not wrong.
Oh.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oof.
The Gendy locks tractor beam onto you.
Gendy out of here.
Gets pulled into their shield bubble. It begins pulling them away. And then you get a chime from somewhere on the ship, on the Gaelic.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked to
Oh, the doctor. Yeah.
the doctor.
Oh,
We
sure.
didn't tell her.
We didn't really feel like it.
Hi. I noticed the ship's moving. Are you? Are what's going on? I haven't heard from you in a bit. So
We're currently out of the gas giant and on our way to Starbase.
uh, present security opposed.
I'm actually very good at this.
Yeah.
She's really good at sussing out lies. That's a thing that scientists are known.
Except that's not exactly a lie at all there. We're out of the gas giant
Well-
and heading to a starbase.
It's a lie of omission.
Would you like negotiation or poker face?
Poker face.
Oh, why not?
I would help you, but I've got a comp 4 for this.
I'll spend.
Good.
Oh wait, there's
Not sure what
two
I would
Pavas here
be
for some
doing.
reason. No, you are somewhere else.
Oops, sorry. I have doubles.
I'll spend 2 threat and 4 momentum. Give you a chance.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep it.
Oh, really?
Oh. Oh no.
I've got a reroll.
Sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you, even if no one else does.
Oh, that was a good roll.
I still win.
Tied?
No, that's 4.
No. 4.
Oh, 4. My brain is done with math. It does not want.
Same.
Oh, well, that's good. So I'll just stay in here then, and you worry about the rest of it.
Yep, you just stay where you are and we'll inform you when it's safe to come out.
Okay, thank you.
I'll just cut comms. Looking over at the senior trooper.
Who is typing on a console?
And what are you typing?
There's going to be an opposed roll here. As people notice, he brazenly just walks over to a panel and starts typing at it, and it's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And there's a notice that he's accessed the transporter system, and he's targeting himself and targeting the room where her communication came from.
Yep, let's stop that
Oh.
shit.
Yeah,
I imagine
no,
you
I
don't
don't
want
think
him to
so.
succeed.
Solon, knock him out.
Yeah. Do momentum and 2 threat.
I can't do anything with that extra threat. Darn you.
Mwaha.
Hand to hand.
Yep.
I mean, you can spend one of them.
No, I already spent 3. It costs 3 for the next die.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know you spent 3. Yeah.
Oh, I spent, and then I spent like pretty much all my threats. So
Yeah, sorry.
I'm done to 2. Like, cool.
It's 5:15 in the morning. I didn't see it. 6
That's
hits.
such a good roll for you too. You can knock him out, but you could just yank him away from the console, and he just doesn't
Yeah,
fight. He
that
won't
was
fight
the
you.
plan. I just wanted to yoink.
All in due time,
Like a-
trooper.
Like a
What?
king. Just like scruff him.
I was gonna say hello.
All in due time, trooper.
I'd only throw her into 3 of the control panels, maybe break a limb.
Well, we'll wait till we get
She's
to
a survived
Starbase. Yes. When we get to the station, you can then decide. We can then decide how to proceed forward. But for now, while you're on the shuttle and there's no atmosphere outside, let's play nice.
Probably be very difficult to beam in there anyway.
Yeah.
Exceedingly so.
Wouldn't recommend.
New scene. Oh, I'm just glad that's all. No more complications, no more firework, no one's shooting at us, and basically none of the senior staff. Oh no. Computer, who's here? Lieutenant Commander Varder, the security and intel officer. Great. Lieutenant Commander Varder, to station operations command room, please.
Right away, Commander.
Oh, what is going on now?
If that was over the comms, I can tell you everything.
And as you pass through ops, you notice they're happily, blissfully unaware of how incredible danger they're all in.
That's normally how ops goes.
Poor DSD ops. You notice that in the office, it's been a lot, now that she's been promoted and she knows she's going to be here for a bit, it's been a lot more decorated with various, like, there's actually a lot of, like, sports posters and pennants of various hockey teams she follows. There's, like, a picture, there's some painting on the wall of some, you think that's an Earth landscape? You're not sure where on Earth, but it looks like Earth. You notice, you've been there enough to recognize the palette. Although you see there's, like, little bits of, like, frozen ice on the painting to highlight certain areas, give it texture, which is strange, but whatever.
Been there enough, I think, like 4 times.
Yeah. You just notice that each time you come by, she's been adding more stuff.
Getting properly settled in, Commander?
Yeah. I'm not getting a transfer.
Yeah, no. I have not heard anything about that, so.
Status update, please. Because I get the feeling that something's going on and no one's decided to let me in.
Fleet Captain Grennan's going to attend his not trial thing hearing with the Quaqua.
Okay. We expected that.
Captain Pend is on leave. Yeah, that's what he submitted for, leave.
He's on leave.
Yeah.
Where?
Great question.
Barter.
Again, the exact phrase he used was "off the books leave," and
God damn it. She sits in her chair.
Trust me, that's about my reaction to it as well. But have you tried stopping Pend once he's got an idea?
He outranks me. I couldn't if I wanted to.
Yeah. Welcome to my shoes.
All right. Is it in Tallgrass? And you don't know.
Probably not.
Oh, I do not look. Well, at least
Actually,
I don't have much to testify about regarding to the Rear Admiral, so that's going to.
Given we just got a distress call from one of the SS Yande's shuttles in the Astarte sector system. Sorry, Astarte system. I'd assume they're well out of Tallgrass. Speaking of a distress call, the Maxwell Planck is responding to the distress call, given it is a vessel with which we have close ties.
That's weird. I've been by Astartes before. Just nothing but gas giant and some strange creatures inside. Nothing, and no one even lives there. Unless he decided to go on a nature expedition. She shakes her head. That doesn't sound like him at all.
Or it just happened to be where they got stopped. It's hard to say. I'll know more once the
At least it's in Federation space, and it's nowhere near us, so not our problem.
Exactly.
Well, it is Myth's problem, I'm imagining.
Yeah, I imagine Myth will be able to handle it. We have... I was going to go with them. I got ordered to not go with them. And Efrix is still dealing with all of that.
Yeah, I've been reading up on some of the medical files on. Probably the biggest case we've had years now. So that's going to be
interesting. From a certain point of view, I'm rather glad I can't be involved.
Oh, I think I heard the Minute Captain's getting passage across to toward the Shackleton.
He's launching ships to the Shackleton?
Well, that's what I heard from the other agents. They were saying something. He needed to meet with someone in the region. She shrugs. I'm
might
not a
know
special
something
agent, so
about
I don't know.
I can ask. I might not get an answer because I'm also not a special agent. I was going to talk to him later anyway.
Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any. Sorry, I've been on the Tereshkova long enough and here long enough that when it gets this quiet and a lot of the senior staff in separate directions, something's wrong.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out what's wrong
Um.
before it hits us.
Brennan didn't tell me.
Are you doing anything? Are you, I don't know, declaring House Telpak yours through trial of combat and marriage of the head of the house, or
Let me check my
are
schedule.
you the second prophet?
No, the Telpok thing's next week.
Wait, fifth prophet, seventh? Sorry, I'm unfamiliar with your number of prophets you've had. Apologies.
It's fine. If you've read anything about my record, I'm not exactly terribly familiar with it either.
Yeah. All right then.
Actually, I need to check that file for the Borg stuff, and I'm not saying this out loud to her. I'm saying this to you. I need to check the file for the Borg stuff and see who it's restricted to, because as far as I'm concerned, Commander Wright, as the current senior person of the squadron in our sector, needs to know. But I'm not sure if I can actually tell her.
You'd have to clear it by the fleet captain, because right now the hold hasn't been cleared yet, but at present the person who outranks her in intelligence, yourself and the fleet captain, know about it, and she doesn't.
Okay.
So you'd have to get clearance to tell her, unless you knew it was immediately need to know, like she's being attacked. There's a Borg ship en route. You'd probably let the station commander know.
All right. What I can do is that's your terminal. Do you mind?
She turns it around.
Okay. And he's just going to more or less put the Borg file on there and then put a lock on it for if he is actually unable to inform her for whatever reason, she does have the ability to get it. In the event of actually, can't I set conditions for its unlocking?
You could, yeah.
Like if there is mention of Borg being a thing, and it's like, okay, great. In the Tallgrass sector, then a file unlocks and notifies her.
Control security difficulty 2.
Yeah, it's just a reasonable precaution I think I should take. Because she's right.
Yeah, that's her name.
God damn it.
Would the station's computer security help?
Oh, you would, yep.
I was going to say chain of command or lead by example for this.
Lead by example.
A singular
might be able to
threat.
just contact Grennan and see if you can share with her.
Wow. I could, but I could also be Varder about it, which is...
Yeah, fair enough.
Wow, okay, fine, Varder. Determination. For this?
Roll for the ship.
That's 3 18s.
Oh, the ship.
What is the likelihood of 3 18s? Yeah, see if the ship gets it, or the station. Wow, really? 3 of them?
So what's DSE rolling?
Computer security.
1 second.
Okay, never mind, the station. Got it.
On the button.
It's 3 18s. I can't get over that. Okay, right, yes. If anything happens, your console will scream at you, and then you can look at the file. I know
Oh.
that's reassuring, but it's better than trying to contact the fleet captain, having to encrypt that because he's aboard a alien vessel, and then getting permission to inform you.
So this is an intelligence problem, not a security.
For now,
She nods. I understand. I've served on stations before where that sort of thing happened. All
it's hopefully not going to be a problem at all.
right.
Well, you know how that always works with hopes.
Mm.
Is there anything you need me in particular to do? I have mostly got free time. I say before I get swamped with work.
Just do a general security sweep and diagnostics. Let's just make sure. I just have a funny feeling something's creeping up on us, and I don't know. I have enough experience now that this feels off. That nothing's coming at us.
That's fair enough.
So
Do you want me
shake
to-
the bushes and
Yeah.
look under some rugs, as it were.
Do you want me to bump the Midnight Captain first and then do the sweep? See if he's heard anything?
She nods. Yeah.
Okay. And then I assume I'll have full permission to go throughout the station and use whatever station security is necessary. Formalities. You outrank me.
I trust your judgment in security matters. But I'll be double check. I'll be keeping an eye on it anyway.
We both know that Starfleet Command really likes people to follow their protocols, and I'm not the best at that.
One captain turned admiral taught me that sometimes protocol is best skipped in an emergency.
Oh, that's
To the point that ramming became a viable tactical option somehow.
That's right. The Terrorist. I've read those reports.
Yeah.
Well, the reports that weren't classified. There's a lot of those ones. I'll be on my way unless there's anything else, Commander.
No, that's it. Before you get us both in trouble.
Teal, depart.
She takes her seat back at the commander's chair.
Probably
goes.
like send a ping to Throlic to be like, I'm going to be doing this later, as a courtesy because she's also lieutenant commander.
Yeah. It's okay. You're the chief of security of the station. Just letting you know. I got approval. I'm not just
I'm
undermining
not just stealing your assets.
Let's coordinate on this.
Basically, prepare for this in like 30 minutes.
you. And with that, that will be the end of the episode.